it going. Let's turn it on now. Put off.
They're playing basketball.
Oh yeah.
We love that basketball.
I'm gonna get fucking crucified for playing music. Well, I get a. Let's see here. Yeah, so we fine probably. I'm just gonna enjoy my damn music and it should just suck it. Yes, sir. Got my screen blacked out. Don't have my screen blacked out. Just not showing it. There we go. Maybe I don't know if I click it over here, it might go away again. Yeah.
This for every kind. I'm talking man, woman, child. God bless your style. I hope you know the time. I hope you're living well, but only time will tell. I wrote the rhyme with you in mind. It didn't need to sell.
Well, we might not even get the screen.
With each result is real. I'll send a message to the world. Now let the stilo heal. So many styles, so many styles. Rocking to you in follow. So many styles, so many styles. Call you know we're not style. So many styles, so many styles. Rocking to you in follow. So many styles, so many
Why is it not working?
styles. Call you know we're not style. It's all to the greater, the creator. Praise higher. Catch the elevation, Babylon. Where none can deny ya, the seed of your soul, the sweet of serenity taking hold. I walk with a million souls so alone, wandering lost, desperate need of a zone, and to free all the stress from they dome, and needing the freedom to be where they roam. I heard them moan so lonesome inside chromosomes, falling up and down like they named Dow Jones. Trying to get connection, tuning in the dial tone. Styles vary and carry necessary
Game display settings to load.
So many styles, rocking to you in follow. So many styles, so many styles. Call you know we're not style. So many styles, so many styles. Rocking to you in follow. So many styles, so many styles. Call you know we're not style.
I wonder if I can use this. Probably ain't gonna work, but I can use Game Caster. Let's try it. Alright, or let's go over here.
Long gone time ago, it's a place that we all know. Just a line that isn't far. You can drive there in a car. So many styles, so many
probably not gonna work.
Rock until you will fall off. So many styles, so many styles. Call you know it not style off. So many styles, so many styles. Rock until you will fall off. So many styles, so many styles. Call you know it not style off.
Is audio still coming through and everything? What the fuck is this? Hello?
DLP, I'm punching the pedal, rocking the beat like I do heavy metal.
Is that right?
That's right. Are you still the best rapper in Newtown then?
Yep.
Really? Taking it serious anymore, little man? Or what?
I would say that.
I don't know, you smart like you weren't taking it serious, dog.
Okay, I'm right back, driven off the light rack. My adrenaline is where the wattage of the lights at. I don't middlemen, so all the homage that they might lack. Got them listening and they responses with the hype tracks. Made believers out of ignorance, and I can recall us as being what they obviously wanted, but probably lost us. Used to hide the trophies, but there's too many to keep straight. Now I let the streamers hang if that'll help you see the way. The 23rd letters
Oh, it's
accumulate.
DLP, I'm back again with Scott Gameplay.
Just never knew the stakes. Those is W's and L's for all of you that's late. Running one truthfully well.
What about Sam D? What's he up to?
My checks start to stops, connect across the dots. I'm
know.
sheetrocks made when this metallic
Ain't heard from him in years.
Sammy D.
You don't fuck with me.
Sammy Dildo. Oh shit. Why you need to come out to Miami?
Yeah. I'll be right on that.
Bro, come on, for real. It's fire out here.
Transform ill mind,
Yo, you have a ball out here, Miami, no shit.
unorthodox the way the author scribe off the wall on another plane, different paradigm.
Hold up, my cousin's calling me. I'm gonna hit you back, yo.
My design intricate, I refine sentences slick with penmanship, frame images where the winners sit, associated with greatness. Hard work benefits. Do remember the names and don't forget the faces. I breathe the fast life underneath the bright lights on the big stage. Got on my game face. If I can make it here, I can make it anywhere. Plus the world is ours, show them shall we fear. So I can't flop, even if I do drop. See me getting right back up, the game don't stop. So I let my next move always be my best one. I am a gift from God, I am the blessed one. So you know what the winning bout. Telling my ambition got me tripping on the winner's route. Never be the same once you see what all the winners about. So when you shouting the winners out, do remember us. Do remember us. When you shouting the winners out, do remember us. Do remember us. Do remember us. When you shouting the winners out, do remember us. Do remember us.
Gorilla circuit, 20 man feeling. Not bling bling, but sing 3-ring circus rap. Not for the mainstream, but a higher purpose that services blue collar workers who cannot afford to purchase that. So you know where my boys are. You remember, do remember us like toys are. The most prestigious lawyers could never help me avoid. Now my face scarred up and cold. Obligated to the rap better than
We should be good.
It all playlists related. We made it
Hopefully.
mastery over master recordings without an affidavit. And I'm taking the winner's route. You at the mark, I'm at the finish line. From the beginning, it's always what it's been about.
Display capture didn't want to work with this.
In and out, 2 a days, every day when you shouting when it's out.
You know what the winning bout. Telling my ambition Competition got me tripping on a winner's route. Never be the same once you see what all the winners about. So when you shouting the winners out, do remember us. Do remember us. When you shouting the winners out, do remember us. Do remember us. Do remember us. When you shouting the winners out, do remember us. Do remember us.
Alrighty. 1,500 skill points. What to spend my money on? Menace got me in it now. Oh, you started before you know it. Yo, Kobe Bryant. Audio down a tickle.
The Lakers look to take charge at Staples Center.
Warren Core, we're balling.
From Los Angeles, here on 2K Sports. The New York Knicks come into this one after a win against the Nuggets in Denver. And they played brilliant basketball too, guys. A dominant performance.
I'm balling.
And it was a total group
Big
effort
time.
offensively. That was the key. A great game for the bench guys.
Well, one of the things you want from your bench guys is energy and enthusiasm. And when you bring it, you can make an impact on the game.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Melo and Amari at the forward slot. A moment to check in with Doris Burke. Doris?
Kevin, Mike Brown and I shared a few moments. We talked about Amari Stoudemire and what he brings to the table as an opponent. The one thing Coach was most impressed with was how physically gifted he is as a big man, saying, you see him get up and down the floor out there. He
Oh,
moves like a
motherfucker.
guy
Bad
half
call
his
for pass. That was a
size.
great
He's
fucking
just a
call
freak
for
of
pass.
nature.
Thank you, Doris.
Just can't
Here's
pass in
Kobe.
the lane on here. Where the
Great
fuck
tee
am I
that time
saying?
from Davis.
Well, with only one attempt so far falling, this is not looking good.
Hit
1
that.
for 4 so far. Well, this is a Knicks team that has been built through free agency and trades. Of course, when you're in New York, you're a very attractive destination for free agents.
What the fuck?
And that's why they have gone that route rather than through the draft.
Now here's Bynum. A 20-point game for him in the win against Washington. 5 to shoot. Backing down is Bryant.
Go.
Releases. Buries it from 14 feet. Kobe's got his second basket of the night. Never easy to trade picks away, as you were saying, Steve, but the Knicks, Clark made up for it last year by nabbing Fields in that second round.
It's a good shot selection.
Yeah, that was a big get. I mean, a really nice second-round pick for him, Kevin. The Knicks didn't draft Tony Douglas, but traded for him cheap, too. So even with moving their high picks, they still added some pretty good talent.
Donnie Walsh doing a pretty good job.
He's one of the best.
Wish I could upgrade my defensive rebound.
Well, his rebounding is certainly something this team has come to rely on.
Yeah, the fans have come to rely on him for those dunks for sure.
Well, and nobody was disappointed on that play.
Robinson dishes to Stoudemire. Stoudemire with a screen on Fisher. Now the dish to Davis.
Yeah, he just knows where the fucking ball is. God.
Up top Fields. Stoudemire, the screen. Off the screen. And he gets the jumper to drop. Fields has got his first basket.
The pick wasn't ultra effective,
Should I give
but
him
he
a
got
stand?
it just enough room for the score. Boy, I love Landry Fields. He's a nice complimentary player.
Speed,
does everything well, nothing really especially super, but a good defender at 6'7" and 210 pounds.
Here's Fisher. Number 15. Fields covering. Number 15. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. You're talking about Fields and his size and physicality, but he was considered a bit of a late bloomer. Started playing hoops at about the age of 5, but Steve, his body didn't really fill out until he was at Stanford.
Well, interesting, Kevin. I thought his
I did not want to do that.
Maybe 5 or 6, but I guess it took till he was
went too
18
far.
or 19. That's kind of strange, huh?
Fisher, the pass to Kobe. Right side, Kobe. Fields covering. And again, it's the Lakers.
Well, he knows his role. He embraces it. He's really a guy that you can go to offensively.
Come on now.
Here's Robinson. Coming off a solid outing against Denver.
Why is it not backing down?
That one drops.
Nice soft touch to drop that
LT
one.
not fucking back down anymore?
Here's Kobe. 4-point game.
You know, Kevin, it turned out that Mike Brown was the man for the Lakers job, and he inherits an interesting team here in L.A. I mean, a lot of potential, but coming off a disappointing end to last season.
Picked up by Davis. Clock at 6. Kobe against Davis. That 3 off target had some space there after the little pump fake. We're getting back to Brown for just a second. Clark, you're just talking about him. You know, Steve, he has big shoes to fill. Anytime you're trying to replace a legend like Phil Jackson.
Yeah, Mr. Brick.
A lot in front of you there.
Yeah, it's one of the highest profile coaching positions in any sport in the world. But Mike Brown will be prepared.
This bitch, bro. This bitch. Hello, look at this channel. It's fucking hilarious. This bitch is fucking spouted out some shit like that. Why the fuck do I look at this channel? That's not what I'm looking for. What in the hell? bitch is wild. Anyways.
I mean, he had to deal with the circus around LeBron James in Cleveland over those years and did a nice job there. So I think Mike Brown is the right guy for the job.
So it's the Lakers now. Davis missing from long range. Takes the three. Again, the miss by Kobe.
It's clear they had one thing on their mind when they came out of the gate today.
Motherfucker, why would you not just take the open midi, dude? What are we doing?
With a pretty good margin in that area. Great sign for this club.
Now here's Stoudemire. He's coming off a 13-point
That's too fucking open.
That's
too open.
Robinson's got 5 now. So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles.
Stoudemire openly talked about the fact that he was considered to be a lesser player than Chris Bosh during free agency last year, but he had the much better season. His numbers were really impressive.
See how things are going out east in the early season. Taking a look at Miami. Long way to go still in the season, but even so, they've got the top spot. And checking out New York, more than a few spots below.
Looking at the Knicks, they've had trouble maintaining any kind of positive momentum this season. I think that's why we see them where we do in the standings right now.
Yeah, it's been a little disjointed.
I'm sure.
In terms of the path this season has taken. A little bit up, a little bit down, but the NBA is so competitive. A lot of great teams out there. It's tough to build momentum.
And back to Stoudemire's assertion of how the free agency thing went down. You think he played Clark with a chip on his shoulder last season?
You know, he very well could have, Kevin. I mean, things didn't quite unfold the way he anticipated. There were some naysayers out there, a little bit of controversy, but at the end of the day, he showed his professionalism when he got between those lines. He embraced it, took it on, and handled it extremely well.
Well, you talk about Pau Gasol, you think about the luxury of having a 7-footer.
You better make
play
that
the power forward or center spot. He's really the key to that Laker front line.
Up top, Kobe. He's guarded by Davis. Bynum kicks to Gasol. The jump hook, and that one's good. Going back to the versatility of Pau Gasol. So skilled, he can pass, shoot, handle the ball, and do it all.
And we really haven't seen many players of his size, Kevin, with that wide array of talent. I mean, he'd be a really good player if he was only 6'4".
Yeah, he would.
That's how skilled he is. Yeah, he didn't try to get too cute on that one. He just simply threw it down.
Still, though, Steve, makes for a great highlight, doesn't it?
Yeah, well, anytime he dunks the ball, it's pretty to watch because he is athletic.
Fisher against Robinson.
Kobe on the cook.
Against Kobe. Great D that time from Davis.
Yeah, he struggled with his shot this quarter, and he's got to find a groove somehow.
Damn it.
Robinson misses.
Oh, that was good, strong D out there, and a very shaky decision taking that shot.
Wasn't that strong, D. He's too short.
Great ball movement.
He's too little.
And Fisher kicks to Kobe. Puts up the baby hook. That's good. Kobe's got 8 points.
The defense that time didn't do quite enough. I mean, it takes a lot of effort to stop him when he gets in tight.
Motherfucker, how are you not gonna pull that?
Robinson.
Have a 3 next to your name and not gonna pull. There we go.
And again, it's Amari Stoudemire.
So Stoudemire.
Stoudemire's got his second bucket of the game to go. Here's Kobe. Outside Gasol. And him against Stoudemire. Goes up low. Bynum, no good.
Well, that is not the guy they want to drive the lane in heavy traffic.
Scared to throw the
For
ball.
so long, we've seen the Lakers coast into the playoffs, put themselves in a tight spot, and
Well, get the hell out of the damn way.
that series versus
Okay,
Dallas,
why is LT not backing down? What the hell's going on there? What's LT? I guess it's fucking triangle.
last season's playoffs, they really looked like a tired and
No, it's stupid.
overmatched team.
Doesn't matter. They're like,
It's gonna
get
be
off
2 free
foul.
throws. Drew contact on the shot. And for the Lakers, Kobe said, Clark, after that series, we've been playing with fire the last 3 years. Now we finally got what we deserved. Steve, that is a very interesting quote. Take it apart for us and delve into it.
Well, I think the Lakers. Had been to the finals for 3 straight years, and I think they were worn out emotionally. And for a couple of those playoff series over the years, they did play with fire and get away with it. Not last year. Dallas just destroyed them, and I think the Lakers just look tired, both physically and mentally.
Davis against Kobe.
I can't grab
And
the
that's
board.
collected by Davis.
He hasn't been one of their key guys tonight, but they are still winning despite his lack of production.
Don't be that
He's one of the
confident.
few
You better
guys
hit
you don't mind
those.
seeing take the three in transition.
Timeout called the Lakers. They defeated the Wizards
Yeah, I'd
in
be
their last
chucking them up and missing all the
I
time.
thought there were some very creative things that they tried at the offensive end. They got great movement and spacing, and it really paid off for them.
Well, me too, Steve. I mean, we both like to view ourselves as students of the game, and I was really impressed with a lot of the set plays they ran. They knew exactly how to attack that defense.
For the Knicks. Here's Gasol. 8-point game. And here's Fisher. And Bynum backing in. Gathers. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. So with Kobe sitting on the bench, this is the group.
You better pull that and hit that
now.
motherfucker.
Howe and Bynum
Yes,
filling
sir.
up the middle. Artest is out there with Derek Fisher, and it's Murphy in at the 3, the small forward. And here's Fisher. Baron Davis getting his 3 to go.
He got a triple dub this game.
And Fisher kicks to Bynum. And they get it. And again, no good by the Lakers.
Triple
Knicks trail
dub.
by 5.
Pull that motherfucker.
Outside
Hit it.
Fields.
Oh, man.
Here's Anthony. And the Knicks good for 2.
Boy, I like the rugged work on the inside that led to that very easy putback. That's going after it there, guys.
Robinson against Fisher. Guarded by Robinson. Here's Bynum. And that comes off the assist by Derek Fisher. Bynum's got 4 points this quarter.
3 straight buckets in the paint. They're making it look effortless.
Well, speaking of effortless, you'd like to see a little more out of the defense. Huh?
Oh, come on. Give me the hook shot. He's too little.
Outside Gasol. Feeds to Fisher. Robinson picks him up.
Hate how it like will not put your hands up either.
And it's a 7-point Laker lead.
Boy, they are really
Oh, is that
getting
not a
chewed
thing?
up
Do I have to
inside here.
jump
I mean,
every
that's 8 of
fucking
the last
time?
10 points they've given up
Hit
inside
that
in the
bitch.
paint.
Yeah, and the paint should be sacred ground for a defense. I mean, you can't let anybody just trot in there and get an easy bucket.
Now Robinson. Davis missing from long range.
Yeah.
The Knicks struggled out.
Tried to pull it at first with the trying to use the right stick, and I gotta turn that shit off.
You have to think that it cooled off a bit for this season, and he'll have a little more leeway.
Like a dribble.
He has 6.
Even though I haven't even been dribbling.
The rebound by Fields.
Oh, shit.
Boy, surprised to see that one stay out.
Me too, Steve. I mean, those are ones that usually go down for sure.
All right, we're going out of bounds, charging.
You know, he definitely should have a
So then I still end up getting a fucking turnover.
Well, we'll see. I mean, you know, he's done a good job. The Knicks made the playoffs last year, but with Donnie Walsh out as general manager, he was the one who hired D'Antoni. So you never know. I mean, I think D'Antoni's a good coach. They've got plenty of talent. This should be a good year.
I didn't see what my goals were for this game.
And Bynum backing in.
Not that it ever really matters about how I play anyway.
Number 15. He's guarded by Davis.
My goodness, look how far above the rim he was when he grabbed that.
Get the ball
rebound,
to the dilper.
Straight up, and the layup is good.
I'll take those.
Fields has got his second bucket of the night. Here's Fisher. Guarded by Robinson. Shoots from the elbow. Fisher can't hit.
Had a good look at the rim, though. That was poor defense.
Oh, wide? I'm fucking wide over here. Okay, let me just fucking run inside instead of standing there. Oh my god, 2K still not. I've had the same problem since then. That stupid shit. Just trying to stand there and catch the ball, it runs and fucking side. Alrighty. And it's time to stop.
It's just a 3-point Laker lead.
He was really a non-factor in that first quarter, but he's found a way to step it up here.
Timeout called.
Hey, now the fucking right stick music here too.
This year's New York squad.
Yeah, this was an interconference matchup.
I guess you can't.
Had no problem with.
You look at the controls, see if there's not a way. So you got some stupid ass. No, not that. Stupid ass control set for that. I mean, it should show. What about defense? Does it not show what the defense is? So, but player lock off ball defense. You could change. Oh, it's showing you what it is. Hard foul, press down net. Use not use. Cut off, take charge, block. Post engage. Right. No foul. That didn't do anything for me. Tell CPU to shoot. Ah. Yeah, post up. Rebound, set screen, call for ball. Tell them to shoot square. Wipe hands away. but there is no. I don't know why you can't use your hands on defense, but already.
The winning
Shoot. Have to jump on everything. I have shitty defense, so that's always fucks me. Real good.
And the Lakers with some changes. Kobe comes in for Troy Murphy. And Steve Blake is subbed in for Derek Fisher. The Knicks also changing it up. Stoudemire comes in for Chandler. And it's Jeffries in for Baron Davis. Here's Bynum. 8 points for him. Offside Gasol. 6 on the shot clock. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
I didn't even call for that. I didn't even call for that.
So far in the game. To go back to Steve's comment, even though they only faced them twice, they looked like they knew exactly what to expect.
Well, you know, all in all, it was a pretty successful year for them inside and outside their conference.
I was gonna run into the fucking corner.
It's a pick by Bynum. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Blake.
Okay, shooting foul. Hit him over, didn't even shoot yet.
Well, you know,
normally, I'd just put my hands up.
Knicks
No,
were finally back in the postseason
didn't
last
do that.
year. Did not quite turn out the way they hoped it would, but still, you got to think something to build on.
That one is off. He hits the second from the line.
Tell you what I am gonna do. I'm gonna start telling these motherfuckers to shoot.
And he nails the third.
Had a miss on that trip, but still made this a 2-possession lead.
Robinson kicks to Anthony. Robinson. Kobe against Fields.
Okay.
Kobe with the steal.
Well, he's showing off
Got
his
that.
defensive instincts by making
Held that
plays
white boy.
just like that.
Yeah, easy bucket for him there.
I'm gonna start putting my phone there, playing on. This is ridiculous.
And finish he did. Took it hard to the rim.
Knicks trail by 7. Yeah, back to that Knicks-Celtics series. Steve, the Knicks were swept, but they were hurt in a big way by injuries.
What we
Earlier,
doing
Clark
here?
was talking about the
Some-
injured
well.
point guard Chauncey Billups. He was a big
Oh, he gonna pull that.
Yeah,
He's missing
he was gone
that.
after game 1. Remember,
Damn, he did a little
Stoudemire,
side
hurt his
step.
back, in game
Shit.
2 and wasn't the same.
Didn't know he had that in him.
You keep those guys healthy, and I think that's a much more competitive series.
Who the hell is this guy? Oh, motherfucker look like a goddamn 2K player.
It's over Fields, and the basket by Kobe.
Let's see.
Kobe's got 12.
And one of the things I really respect about Kobe Bryant, guys, is the fact that he continues to get better and refine his game.
In there, Melo.
He's got a lot better down on the block, a lot like Michael Jordan did later on in his career.
Now here's Kobe, following the miss by Carmelo Anthony. This is to Blake. Beyond the arc, and the shot is good.
Fucking wet me up. BRB. Dude, I need to create a scene. Will I ever? Probably not. Waiting for some fucking ice out of the ice machine. Every time I'd go in there, my mom would go and grab it out. And I was like, well, she probably has enough now. And it's been almost an hour now. And I go in there, she has a motherfucker turned off. There's no ice in it. So I guess we'll be waiting again. I don't think you could. What you talking about?
And it's a 10-point Laker lead. And Steve, speaking of Kobe's postgame, he worked with Hakeem Olajuwon, Clark, as I recall, in the offseason to pick up a few tricks.
And you know, Kobe already had great footwork, Kevin, to begin with. I mean, a master of those pump fakes, but it starts with balance.
Is that Steve
footwork,
Blake?
And he was really a quick study under Hakeem Olajuwon. I'm not surprised.
And that one falls for Robinson.
Well, you know, a recent stat said that in the last 15 years, the Lakers are on average the best offense in the NBA. But in crunch time, ironic, they fall to around
50%.
best offensive.
You got me guarding Kobe now?
Here's what the Lakers are
Are you
going
sure
with
about
right
that?
now. Josh McRoberts has checked in.
Sure about that.
Barnes comes in for Ron
Somebody blocked that
Artest.
shit.
And
Yes,
Derek
sir.
Fisher is subbed in for Steve Blake. Robinson against Gasol. Pushes up.
Yes, sir.
Robinson, that's good. Robinson's got his third basket of the night. Going back to the Lakers and their letdown as far as crunch
Come on,
time
let me get a
offense
triple
goes, good point
dub.
by you. Steve, you take it now. Why do you think that's
Assists are gonna be the hard
I
part.
think Kobe's not the player that he once was.
Actually, I don't think I did. I think I did have a double last game, but I think I was missing like one or two assists.
Getting shots off against any type of defense, and I think the rest of the guys maybe lost a little confidence in themselves as a result.
Gasol against Stoudemire.
That motherfucker quit.
Picked up by Kobe. Here's Chandler. A
There we go.
strong finish under heavy pressure all over.
They started the game off tortoise-like, but their offense coming to life.
Tortoise-like. Wow, Clark. Yeah, they're putting it together, but still trailing. Their offense is finally getting some traction.
Outside, Kobe. He's picked up by Walker.
That shit.
And Kobe throws it down hard.
Throwing it down.
Basketball 101, guys. I mean, elementary. Use the screen to free yourself and then take it straight to the rack.
Yeah, very nice set play for him.
Well, that's
Yep.
using your head and
You don't get a good old blow by animations on there too well.
Now the feed to
I
Kobe.
don't know how to.
Robinson picks him up. Kobe dishes to Fisher. Passes it to McRoberts.
I don't know how to do a Euro either. Hope it's the same.
Gasol back
I'm
and
scared
down.
to do it.
From around Jay. Amari
Feel like it ain't gonna
Stoudemire with
work.
the rebound. Stoudemire's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside Robinson. Walker. Back to Robinson. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
I might have just fucked them.
Here we are in November. Let's see how things are shaking out in the West early in the season.
Only
You look at the
5-4.
Spurs. They're in second, looking to take over the first spot. And, of course, the Lakers. 3 games behind.
You know, right now for the Lakers, they've lived up to what was expected of them more or less, I think. But some of their fans probably had a little more in mind.
Yeah, well, fans always have more in mind, Clark. I mean, everybody wants their team to win it all. But I think this team has performed admirably to this point. They've been rock solid, and we'll see if they can maybe make a push heading into the playoffs.
That's a horrible shot.
Rebounded by the Lakers. Fisher's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And following this game, they'll challenge
you have
the
to, like,
Grizzlies
hold
on the road
down.
at the FedEx Forum in Memphis.
You have to, like, hold down. Why?
Barnes,
The fucking safe posted up.
Comes off the assist by Derek Fisher. Barnes has got 5.
Yeah, like
He can be
probably
dangerous
just
from out there. As a matter of
do
fact,
my
he
own
can
damn
be
controls.
lethal. His first from the arc after having none in the first quarter. Keep an eye on him.
Shot and game clock separated
If
by
you can even
5.
do that on here, I feel like that's
Robinson
way
kicks
too
the
new
ball
school to be able to do that, but can't even do that on new 2K all the time. Yo!
To stop the run. And the rebound goes to Pau Gasol. Gasol's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And that does it for the first half of play. Live from the Staples Center, you're watching 2K Sports.
It's Thursday night action in the NBA. Welcome, everyone. Let's over at Amway Center. It's the Magic trailing to Boston. That one looks to be all but over. And now let's get the second half.
Well, it's been a one-sided affair so far through the first 2 quarters.
God, I hate that fucking buzzer. It's so goddamn loud.
Here's Walton. It's a 14-point game. Pass to Kobe.
Luke Walton.
Good-looking screen by Gasol. Walton against Robinson. Ebanks covered by Anthony. Ebanks the pass to Walton. Just 5 to shoot. Kicks.
Where the fuck am I going? See what I'm saying?
Pulls up on the wing. And
I
the
mean,
basket by Walton. Walton's got his first points of the game.
used to get bring it in 10 already.
And so here is New York. Their
They
defense
start
has only
cooking.
allowed 6 points in the second half. And New York, looking at who they've got. Robinson in at shooting guard. Melo and Amari at the forward
I got
spots.
too much space
And it's
over here and
Chandler,
shit.
And it's Shumpert
I
at the
did.
point. Moving the ball well.
Yeah, that was stupid.
Sinks it from about
It
9
works.
feet out.
Boy, every time they drop it in, they do so from close range. Easy basket.
Yeah, high percentage looks time and time again, guys, and it's paying off for them the way they're playing this game. I like their strategy.
Kobe dishes to Gasol. Goes up on the block. Can't get it to go. Knicks will take it the other way. From downtown.
Come on, baby. Come on.
Robinson misses.
Are we serious?
It's been a rough shooting night for him, but I don't mind that shot. He had a good look at it.
With the teardrop, gets it to go. 20 points for Kobe Bryant.
Probably time to bring an extra defender, change up the defense a little bit.
Well, Steve, he's been so good. I think they got to take the ball out of his hands right now.
I mean, I'm just stuffed Chuck. This guy won't get off my fucking nuts.
Outside Robinson. Over Walton. Rebound the Lakers. Gasol's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done.
Give me that shit, Kobe.
Kobe kicks to Murphy.
Don't make me guard. Don't make me guard him.
Foul
I
call
was just
that time
joking.
on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
Kobe Bryant is one of those select few first-name basis superstars in the NBA. Larry, Michael, and of course Kobe, Magic. Those guys are famous by one name only.
The free throw drops for Kobe. And Steve, you know, Kobe, of course, the man in the
Are
entertainment
they?
capital of Los Angeles. He's taken the attention in stride. I think he
Pretty
feeds
sure
off it a
Magic
little
and Kobe
bit.
are the only ones that they said there that goes by one name usually. Most people usually say Michael Jordan, and most people usually say Larry
For a
Bird.
guy who spends so much time.
Most
in
people, a lot of
the
people say just Kobe.
Seems as though he's always been motivated more by winning than the adoration. And I think that's why he has such great respect from his teammates. And another reason why the Lakers have been so successful since he's been there.
And the shot is good. 14 points for Stoudemire.
He's been hot for most of this game, and if he keeps it up, his team could turn things around.
Timeout called the Lakers. With some changes. Andrew Bynum's checked in for Murphy. Artest comes in for Devin Ebanks. And Derek Fisher is subbed in for Luke Walton. And then for New York, Jared Jeffries. He's checked in for Chandler. Bachman comes in for Amari Stoudemire. And Landry Fields subbed in for Shumpert. Kobe gets to Gasol. Fields against Kobe. From outside the arc, Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound.
One of the things that has made the Lakers so good is their depth and their balance. In fact, last year, defensively, they had the...
Ooh, big slammy slam.
And now, here's the Sprite Slam Cam replay.
Well, he took that one to the rack with some purpose.
I'll say beautiful dunk there, Steve.
Yeah, how about the agility and just the power and the skill? Impressive.
It's Kobe Bryant on the wing.
You're Kobe on Cook Fields. Somehow he doesn't.
Can't get that one to fall.
Fields is like a 73
Knicks
overall.
trail by 14. Robinson down low. He's covered by Fisher.
I mean, why am I just stuck here? Why can't I slide by people?
Down.
What are we doing?
Here's Balkman. And
Oh
Gasol
my God.
sends it back. And the Lakers have possession.
Kind
They
of
lead by as many
bullshit.
as 18 points. Kobe's shot is off.
That's exactly where they want.
I got a rebound for that, even though I didn't get it.
A baseline J.
There,
Robinson,
sir.
That's good.
Cooking with the sauce,
Robinson's
boy.
got 11 points.
It's been a complete game for him, hasn't it?
Yep, I agree with you there. I mean, he's been in the middle of
Some more
everything going on.
Sears. Give me a triple dub.
He dishes it to Kobe. Right side, Kobe. Kobe
Try to
can't
get it for
that one
rebounds,
to fall.
possibly. Can I get it? I mean, see, that's a great pass. That does not work on this game.
Now here is
Great
Fields.
fucking pass. So stupid.
Outside Robinson. Now here's Anthony. He's
Come on,
covered
Anthony.
closely.
Yes,
Easy
sir.
jumper from very short distance.
Got an assist for that,
They
thank
got on
goodness.
this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back.
It's been a little... too easy for them inside, hasn't it?
Yeah, I think so, Steve. I mean, they've really dictated the action in the paint. That's been their focus, and the defense hasn't mounted much resistance at all.
Here's Bynum. Takes it right up. Drop. In the layup for two. Bynum's got 10 points in the game. Here's Robinson. 11 points in the game. He passes to Fields. Back to Robinson.
We've seen him now.
I don't really get the passing on there. I'm not good.
Squeeze the orange out there. Take care of the ball.
Can't figure it out.
So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up.
Take a look at what Kobe's done. 22 points, and you can throw in a couple of steals for him, too.
Those are some quick hands he's got, guys.
Well, fellas, you know, Melo coming over to the Knicks, the big story around the league, really, as the Knicks like to make headlines, and they did with that move. Some, though, can criticize New York for being more concerned with being on the front page than actually winning. I'm not sure I quite agree with that, but certainly some people may have felt that way.
Well, back to what you brought up, they have always tried to be a part of big trades that are being discussed. Sometimes they work, Steve, and sometimes they don't for that team.
Yeah, but anytime you have a chance to get a superstar like Carmelo Anthony or like Amari Stoudemire, I think you go ahead and do it. And so New York is set up now for some success over the coming years, but we'll see how they go forward and what kind of roster they put around their 2 stars.
Davis kicks to Stoudemire. Robinson. Anthony backing him down. Walker the pass to Robinson. Shot clock at 6.
God damn it, I keep fucking it up. Oh yeah, give me that. Come on, Melo. Well, somebody give me a goddamn screen. What are we doing here? Nobody's gonna give me a screen. This is bullshit. I keep fucking hitting the wrong damn button. I'm using a fucking Xbox controller.
Here's a look at the schedule for the Los Angeles Lakers. Up next for them, the Grizzlies at the FedEx Forum. And that'll be the first of a 2-game road trip for you. And the Knicks decide to take their first time out here.
Boy, I tell you, the Lakers are always tough on their home court. I mean, visiting teams can get a little starstruck, too. I mean, all kinds of celebrities hanging out in the crowd. Just as many famous people watching as actually playing in the game when you go play the Lakers.
Turned into a classic hater. I wrote rap like a master data. You take forever to make a procrastinator. Blind, can't see. You need a story of Victoria's Secret. That's all you should keep. Never mistake kindness for weakness. If you feel the heat in the kitchen, or just washing dishes, or tuition, with the big dreams and wishes. Don't stop to listen. Just keep trying to get in. 'Cause you're gonna
Here is Davis. 6 points for him. 3 from the inbound.
Hey, Davis be hitting those.
Davis has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
I need some assists, bro. I want to get a triple dub. I don't think it's going to happen, chat. I know when it can happen.
Guarded by Robinson.
Let me guard the Kobe.
Kicks to Walton. 6 on the shot clock.
About to get cooked.
Fisher against Davis.
He's too scared.
And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline.
Man, I'll tell you what, guys. Derek Fisher has had a lot on his plate the last couple
Hit
of years.
those, baby. Oh, come on.
Association. Not only was he trying to lead his team to a championship, but he's been trying to fix these labor issues as well.
Carricker dishes to Fisher. He feeds it to Walton. Covered by Anthony.
Okay.
Walton
Oh, charging.
That is his first foul.
That was an interesting animation.
Let's talk about Derek Fisher. What a professional.
I mean, Kevin, this guy basically made the most of his natural abilities. I mean, never a premier athlete. Always in great shape, though. Always plays hard, plays smart.
Well, I got both of us
and
in
he
this
seems
one.
to be able to knock down big threes at the most important times. He's done that throughout his career and goes back to when he and Kobe joined the Lakers as rookies.
Absolutely.
Spent a lot of time riding the bus together in the gym before and after practice, and he just worked and worked.
Uh-oh.
And now he's got multiple rings.
They've both He and Kobe both have won the 5 rings. Yeah,
Damn, Kobe's scared of me, Chad.
That's right.
Gee.
Here's
I
Kobe.
don't know.
And the Lakers with another
Yeah,
miss.
clamped him
I
up.
think he's got to find another way to contribute.
60
Kevin,
overall,
besides looking
clamping
to
him
shoot
up.
the ball. I mean, he just can't get anything to bounce his way this quarter, so he's got to do other things.
There's the triple.
Damn, this motherfucker pulling him shit today.
Slam dunk by Anthony.
Yeah, he was just
Now, that was
pulling him shits.
unbelievable, folks.
Motherfucker think he's
That is
Steph Curry.
major bounce to the ounce there.
Yeah, he can fly, guys. There is no doubt.
Yeah,
That
no-
guy can take off.
No doubt he can fly. What do you call it, Clark? Bounceability, I believe.
Kobe against Anthony. Here's Bynum. Misses and the dry spell continues. Knicks trail by 9. Clark, their offense has been great here.
Yeah, I love the way they've looked really strong and together.
Man, that's a beautiful fucking pass in this game. I mean, how are you supposed to pass on this game, bro? What are we talking about? What?
Walton's got his second basket of the night.
What?
19 seconds left in the third quarter.
I mean, what are we talking about?
Anthony backing him down. Open look. And it's Anthony again.
Damn,
missing.
pissing me off.
He's not necessarily a strong inside presence, but he needs to polish those chances off.
Kobe hits those.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Lakers ahead. They lead by 11.
This ain't going good for us.
So as we get rolling here in the fourth, let's go to our sideline reporter, Doris Burke, for our Sprite Spark. Doris, take it away.
God, that fucking buzzer, dude. Can't figure out what slider turns that goddamn buzzer down.
Here's Gasol. He's against Stoudemire. Barnes passes to Blake. Here's Barnes. The dish to Gasol. Feeds to Barnes. 6 to shoot. Nice open look, but it's no good. So with Kobe sitting on the bench, this is the group. Mike Brown
Okay,
has
he
right
hit
now.
that one.
Artest and Powell in the forward slots. Steve Blake is out there with Barnes.
He ain't afraid to
And it's
shoot,
Nick
that's
Roberts in at
true.
the 5. And here is Blake. He kicks it to McRoberts. He's guarded by Chandler. And they turn it over. Stepped in the line that time. Here's what the schedule says for the New York Knicks and what it looks like. Next up for them is going to be the Suns. That'll be at the U.S. Airways Center. And they're in the middle of this long string of games away from home. That'll be game 4 of 7 straight away. Kobe's checked in for the Lakers. Fisher comes in for Steve Blake. Landry Fields checking in for New York.
No turnovers.
Here's Robinson. Covered by Barnes. Hook shot.
Hooky.
Robinson drops it in.
Well, very few players have perfected the hook shot. He may be one of them.
I don't understand because I'm kind of curious. So we got dribble shot modifier with LT. What does that even mean? I don't even know what that would even do. Kind of think, can I don't think you can. Like if a guy like me wanted to like, no. Yeah, I can't make my own patrols around this shit. Post up should definitely be LT though. What are we talking about? Advanced controls.
Robinson against Kobe. Straight up.
Fouled the fuck
And he
out
was
of him.
fouled on the way up. 2 free
Okay.
throws now for him.
Well, you know, it was
Oh shit, it's a
interesting. The Knicks
2-point
did not
game.
Come up with more wins than losses against the West last
It's
year.
not gonna be after this.
But they were almost 500,
Go ahead, about
14 and
those.
16 against the Western Conference.
More on the Knicks and the West. For the East, that was one of their better records against the Western Conference.
Well, it makes sense. The Knicks have the style and mentality to play a more Western type game. In other words, getting up and down the floor, scoring big points, and really running as hard as you can on every possession.
Kobe's on mine.
Kobe against Robinson.
Chat. Shoot that bitch.
The three.
Oh, he fucking misses it.
Gasol's got double-digit rebounds.
Why am I guarding Gasol?
Fisher kicks to Barnes.
What are we talking about?
Dishes to Fisher. They're moving it around. Picked up by Davis. Fisher dishes to Kobe. Robinson on him.
On the
and
foul.
A foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
I thought Gasol
Nothing I can
got
do.
such a fast start last season, but he might have worn down.
Especially when you can't play defense with your fucking arms.
Big minutes, especially early when Anthony Bynum was out with the injury.
Then, of course, for Paul Gasol in the playoffs.
I'm gonna look it up actually. See if there's a way you can. Oh, they just fell to add that on here.
Yeah, you never like to see
Lost
that.
Stoudemire. Cookie's ace. Oh my god.
He's extremely gifted, but some have
We're
tended to try to
cooked.
question his mental toughness.
We're gonna lose this shit, chat. Why am I guarding Gasol again? Now it throws me on him all of a sudden.
Lends itself to that
Thank
kind
God
of
he misses it.
criticism, but anytime you can perform the way he has, that's
Bro,
impressive.
I'm wide.
It actually helps him, the fact
Okay.
that he's got a deferring type of personality to be an ideal number 2 guy for the Lakers, with Kobe Bryant being the obvious lead dog there. So that's a good fit, I think.
That's interesting. 4 on the clock. From 11 feet away.
Oh my god, that's open.
Now, slight advantage for them in the rebound category. They've got to continue their work on the glass.
Yeah, I agree with you, Steve. I mean,
Oh,
they're
no.
on the right
Oh,
side
no.
of the ledger, and that is all that matters to them
Got me
right
a
now
board.
with the lead they have.
Yes,
Knicks trail
sir.
by 6. Leads him in there. Stoudemire, the pass to Fields.
Passes it off.
Second shot opportunity.
Okay.
Here comes Kobe.
I need to split that up.
Robinson picks him up. Fisher against Robinson. Anthony against Kobe. Releases. Banks it
All
in.
right.
Kobe's got 17 points here in the second half.
He's really been the focus of their offensive game plan.
I did not want to shoot that. I tried to do a damn Euro.
Coach has to be happy with his team.
That ball on
Yeah,
line.
forcing that miss right there, great effort. The turnovers have upped.
Oh my god.
They can't afford to let their
You gotta let me hit
concentration
those. You gotta let me hit those. Why do you keep switching me over and over and pissing me off?
Our test on the way. Headed by Stoudemire. Here's Barnes. And the layup's good off the glass. And it's a 10-point Laker
We
lead.
lost this shit.
I think that may do it here. They're trying to put the
Got
nail
within
in the
2.
coffin.
Wasn't enough.
Well, just adding to the lead
Wasn't
as we approach
enough.
the final buzzer.
They need this one.
Bro, I'm open.
Up off the screen.
Mellow.
The shot by Anthony, no good. Now Kobe. Deflected. Tries to keep it alive.
Yeah.
Out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
Hoping there's some ice.
There's
Good
31
amount of ice in
seconds
there
left in the
after
fourth.
finishes
Clock
the
at 6.
a little margarita.
Davis against Fisher. From beyond the
Alright.
arc and then some.
Well, they've looked good here tonight, and now they are coasting to the finish line.
Steve, just a matter of time right now.
I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Shoot that
Stoudemire
bitch.
with a screen on Barnes.
And brick it.
Fields can't get it to go.
I like that. Trying to respond to that last three-pointer, but he couldn't get it to go.
Did alright.
And so it's the
Besides
Lakers
missing a
taking
bunch of
care of
shots.
business here. You know, Clark, every team has a bad night, and these guys might want to watch the tape of this game the next time that.
I didn't do any of my objectives. I don't know what they were. 5 for 19. Hell yeah. Nobody really dropped any numbers. Kobe had 33 on us, 12 for 32. It's a pretty good game for Kobe. Kobe's my favorite player, by the way. What else did I do? I didn't have no steals or blocks that game. 5 for 19. Ooh.
You filled up the stat sheet really well tonight, but it wasn't enough to get your team the win. Was there anything else you could have done that might have led to a different outcome?
Alright. You filled up the stat sheet really well tonight, but it wasn't enough to get your team the win. Was there anything else you could have done that might have led to a different outcome? I didn't really fill out the stat sheet.
I take any loss hard, even if I play well. And I don't care what my stats say. There's always somewhere you can improve or something you could have done differently. I don't think anyone's ever going to play a perfect game, so that's what I got to strive for. And that means I'm always going to have to work harder and harder to get my game to the next level.
Back in the days, you know, they had the Hater of the Year award. Haters ball, man. 24/7 round the clock. That's how they do it. Inside is a move on Pacific Grove. Right here. In the city that we call Dodge City. Got a lot of hatred around this place.
Take a piss, see if fucking ice is ready now.
Turn your back, a man, a demo enemy. The money come and but me pockets empty. Things are getting rough, a man, a demo ugly. Parasite and vultures, a demo greedy. From the crown of me head, top a man, a naughty. They flash like they make me rule like Z. A good character in a personality. The sheriff and his deputy, the judge, the lawyer, and the jury. I myself have mercy, cause anything me done, I'm on a good end. I'm just so cool and 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 now you ain't know me. 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 Spend your time unproductively. Funny, that's why you're hating on me. Do to spend your time unproductive. Need a radio sour like a lemon envy. So full of bad vibe and them petty jealousy. Notion, sticky memory. Time that they flush that bad gravel. From the very first time, we never did agree. You a real joker in a bad movie. Mask in disguise, that's your philosophy. But now they shine bright like a morning sunny. Now you ain't know me. Now you ain't know me. Now you ain't know me. Now you ain't know. Now you ain't know me. Now you ain't know me. Now you ain't know me. Now you ain't know.
Very fucking nice back coffee. What the fuck? God damn, it's 12 o'clock, man. It's like it's fucking bullshit. What are we doing? Man, I should just go and kill myself. What are we doing? Oh, I text you at 4 o'clock in the morning. You playing Rush with us? Like, I don't know. I text you at 5:21. You text me at 8:30. Text you at 10:13. It's fucking 12 o'clock now. Yeah, Dugan. I know your ass is watching right now. Get. I just spent my points from the. We're looking at 11 days to get more drills. Playing Get the Suns. We're 8-1. This is gonna be fucking great. God damn, dude, we're cooked. Fucking cooked. I mean, look at this team. We got Melo and Sotomayor. Everybody else is dog shit. So cooked. Baron Davis loving up a little bit after that last game. What did he have last game? I didn't check. He's popping them threes though. I was looking for. Probably be fast to go the other way, maybe. Oh, the K, I'm retarded. Hype shit. I know I'm really balling out. Sure. 27% from the field. Almost 2 turnovers a game. I'm really that guy. Dish an assist to 3 different teammates. Limit your match up to 7 plus 7 assists. Finish the game with a teammate grade of B plus. Better. Maybe.
It's time for some hoops at U.S. Airways Center, home of the Suns, and we're going to bring it to you live at 2K Sports. For the Suns, they continue their stretch of home games. They are right where they want to be right now. Only one loss so far in the first 7 games of the season.
Looking at the Suns, they've pushed all the right buttons so far. I mean, it looks like they're in for a much better year than the one they had last year.
Well, they've gotten off on the right foot, and that's the main thing. And sometimes in the NBA, it's all about that start that you have. You can build momentum early, and then if you create enough cushion for yourself in the standings, you can deal with that adversity that's inevitably going to come.
Now let's check out the State Farm starting lineups. First for the New York Knicks. Melo and Amari at the forward slots. Davis is out there with Landry Fields, and it's Chandler in at the 5. And for the Suns, Markieff Morris is out there with Gortat. Then it's Michael Pietrus. Then it's Brown, and it's... Nash in at the point.
And the Knicks last season did not use their bench very often. Kind of typical of...
Here is Davis. 14 points from him the last game against the Lakers in Los Angeles. Earlier, Doris Burke spoke with head coach Alvin Gentry.
We talked about Amari Stoudemire and what he brings to the table as an
Yellow.
opponent.
Motherfucker, I'm wide.
What I was most impressed with was how physically gifted he is as a big man, saying, you see him get up and down the floor out there.
I mean, where am I
moves
going?
like a guy half his size. He's just a freak of nature.
Going on?
And thank you, Doris. Here we are in November, and let's see how things are going out east in the early season. Look at the Heat. Long way to go still in the season, but even so, they've got the top spot. And checking out New York. They're 10th best in the conference.
Checking out New York, they've had trouble maintaining any kind of positive momentum this season. I think that's why we see them where we do in the standings right now.
Yeah, it's been a little disjointed in terms of the path this season has taken. A little bit up, a little bit down. But the NBA is so competitive. A lot of great teams out there. It's tough to build momentum.
Let's get back to what you were saying about that New York.
Come on, baby.
A big part of that
Give me those.
They were so short-handed. Remember Clark when they got that trade and trying to, you know. Bring Melo up to speed on what they were doing?
No question. I mean, it got them Melo that trade, but it also left a few players tired because they lost some of their bench depth. Could have been why they saw so many late season injuries as players were maybe a bit worn out. You think about Chauncey Billups going down late. Interesting discussion.
Robinson misses.
Can't get a drive-by animation on this shit. No cap.
A 24-point outing in their last game against Chicago. Nash dishes to Pietrus. Back to Nash. Clock at 6. Guarded by Robinson. Takes a 3. Nash can't get it to go.
Well, last season, the so-called melodrama, as Carmelo Anthony refused to sign an extension in Denver, forced his way to New York in trade. And the story really dragged on all season long. Nice time to use that foul to stop the layup.
You know, if you can save just 1 point, that foul was the right move.
He's off on
yeah, I ain't never gonna make
and
these shits.
Talking, Clark, about the Carmelo trade saga. Really
I'd make most of my free throws on a new 2K with a 70 free throw, but I can't on this one.
Maybe took some attention away from the great season.
Don't give me a shot meter on it though, you know what I'm saying? The shot meter, yeah.
24/7 information cycle, it just kind of lingered and hovered and hung around. But in the end, he got his way. He desired to be in New York, a place where he grew up as a kid, and that motivated him to get to that place where he kind of considers home. So I think it's a good fit. Unfortunately, it took so long to happen, but the end result is a good one, I think, for him and the Knicks and hopefully the league.
Now Davis, averaging 14 points a game. Outside Robinson, defended by Nash.
Little Nash. Too little.
Nash against Robinson.
That was horrible.
Nash. Tries again.
That was just horrible.
The Suns leading. First chance of the season for them to go up against this Knicks team.
Yeah, and you look back to last year, these two teams were very evenly matched. They split the 2 games that they play.
And here's Pietrus. He has 6. The 3 is launched. And Stoudemire pulls it down. Going back for a second to your comment, Steve, and the standoff these teams played to last year, it may have been an indicator of how close
we're just gonna stand there
in the middle of both conferences were.
Well, we know these 2 teams were certainly closely matched.
Now here is Davis, guarded closely, and that one's good.
This dog better not come here and start crying. Oh shit.
Stoudemire's got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, very solid offensive execution out there.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix.
You know, guys, you think back to a team like the Suns. They had a terrific shot at winning the championship just a few short seasons ago, and it doesn't seem like they're in real contention right now going forward.
Pietrus from outside, and Stoudemire pulls it down. And so here is New York. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing the last matchup with the Lakers.
There we go.
Yeah, and I thought they lost, Kevin, because of their effort at the free throw line. They got to the
Come
line.
on, let's beat Phoenix. I'm tired of losing. I'm getting tired of losing.
Yeah, you need them because what happens is you miss free throws and then you put your chin in your chest. You got your head down and your confidence wanes, and it can sometimes lead to poor play in other areas.
Here's Nash.
Shit.
Lets it go with a 3. And Davis pulls it down. We're talking about the Suns' fall from contention, some of it age, but Steve, a number of tough breaks and maybe a few self-inflicted wounds along the way.
Sir.
Well, Steve Nash is getting older, still was a very productive player a season ago. I think the biggest difference, though, for Phoenix was not having Amari Stoudemire, who left as a free agent for New York. So the talent base went down, and now Phoenix is faced with some question marks as they look to the future. They're going to have to make some changes eventually.
Come on, hit another one. God damn it, why can't I hit 2 in a row? Wow.
Not his forte. I don't really like that shot, and you can tell the defense.
You don't like that shot? A wide open 3 in the corner?
asking him to take it.
Morris with the ball. He's against Stoudemire. He faded back on that one to give himself some room.
The defense that time didn't do quite enough. I mean, it takes a lot of effort to stop him when he gets in tight.
Robinson backs down. Up top, Fields. Outside, Robinson. Gathers.
There we go.
And that one's good, Anthony.
I'm sure they'd like to get more shots like that one.
Here is Nash. Looking for his first bucket of the game.
This best, bro.
Guarded by Robinson. Nash kicks to Pietrus from the arc.
Don't let him get it.
It's rebounded by New York. Stoudemire's got 3 rebounds so far in the game. Fields the
Come on, Melo. Oh my
God.
God.
Good on the 3.
What are we doing? That's why you're not in the league no more.
Suns trail by 4. Coach is liking Clark what he's seeing from his offense.
And shoot, why wouldn't he? I mean, guys, they're filling it up with ease, executing, getting quality shots. I mean, this is
where are we going?
Yeah, this is like a clinic out there, guys. This is exactly how you attack a defense. Move the ball, sharp.
I like how it
cuts,
tells me, like,
nice pace to
stop your opponent from your matchup from having 7 assists. Like, how the hell am I supposed to stop him from getting assists? Let's stop him from passing the fucking ball. Like, what are we talking about? What are we talking about, yeah? You better pull that bitch. Okay, fucking Fields. 3 next to your fucking name. I'm gonna fucking start shooting.
Fields on the wing. He's covered by Brown. Outside Robinson.
You better just pull that bitch.
Another shot. And Carmelo Anthony.
Oh, God.
Again, Anthony's got 6.
This has been a strong statement by them, the way they've come out and attacked the glass early.
Yeah, I agree, Clark. I love the physical play, the fact that they're taking the game right to their opponents.
Timeout called, the Suns.
Well, the big story for the Knicks this past year was the acquisition of Carmelo Anthony. Having already signed Amari Stoudemire, the Knicks made the deal for Anthony and all of a sudden had one of the great 1-2 combinations in the league.
What are we doing?
Brown dishes to Nash.
Why am I guarding fucking Gortat?
Jumps up, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Nash has got his second basket of the night. And back to Melo and Amari, they just need to build the right support.
That's a horrible shot.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean,
Gortat, you get out of here. Get out of here.
So plugging in around them will be the next step. They're in the process of doing that too. I mean, New York definitely reversed their fortune with the moves they made last season.
Here's Robinson. Last game he had 13. Stoudemire against Gortat. Outside Robinson.
Okay, I was gonna pull a fucking 3.
So they turn it over. Here's the 2K leaderboard. These teams have been fantastic from three-point land in the last 10. The Suns third.
They've been really pleased, Kevin, with their three-point game. It's working better for them thanks to some adjustments they've made in their transition game.
Jared Dudley's checked in for Michael Pietrus. 1:36 left here in the opening quarter. Guys, we've seen some excellent offensive output.
Yes, sir, fellas. They've had it going on big time.
Big time is right.
All right.
A lot of momentum here offensively. And Steve Nash, even with all the turnover in Phoenix, just kept putting up numbers. 15 points and 11 assists a night a year ago. And that was without Amari Stoudemire.
Here's Brown. He's got 9. Guarded by Robinson. For 3, Pietrus. The rebound by Fields. Fields has got his 4th rebound in this one.
You know, as tight as this game is, you have to like their chances the way they've been rebounding.
They have a pretty good margin in that department, so they've got to continue to hit the boards hard, and it'll pay off for them in the end.
So,
you piece of shit. Plug a baby girl in. I'm gonna start fucking thrusting and busting, dude. I mean, what are we doing? I should just work every fucking day.
with Nash sitting on the bench. Here's who Alvin Gentry's going with. Michael Pietrus is out there with Brown. Then it's Gortat, and there's Josh Childress, and it's Morris in at the 4. Backing down is Gortat. Shot clock at 5. With 1 on the clock, offensive rebound.
Motherfucker.
Here's Morris. An
Oh my
amazing
God,
finish
dude.
with a hand right in his face.
Well, that's a nice job on the boards to allow them a second high-quality look.
Outside Anthony. Moving the ball well. Stoudemire backing him down. Baseline try.
There we go.
And that one's good. Stoudemire's got 4 points this quarter.
Boy, he's been so cool out there, composed, never rattled. I mean, a very steady contributor to the offense. It's no secret what a Mike D'Antoni team is going to do against you. I mean, they're going to get it up and down the floor and try to score as fast as they can on you. I mean, that's who they are. It's a formula that's going to get you wins, but will it see them to a title?
Shoots off the screen. Buries the jump shot. Pietrus has got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Fields with it. Still looking to get on the scoreboard. Money shot. Anthony.
The money
Kidd.
shot.
Back to what you said about Mike D'Antoni. That seems to be a valid question about his style. Steve, what do you think?
Well, it's been a long time since a team based solely on offense has actually won a title. But, you know, they're going to score a lot of points with Carmelo and Amari Stoudemire. But if anybody
Come on, make
can
that.
break through
I mean,
and
bro,
win a
I can't.
title playing that style, it's Mike D'Antoni.
I gotta hit better than that. Like, what are we doing? That three's high enough to be hitting those.
Snatched up. Morris.
Tap the
Chance
fucking
there to
board.
take
Quit
the
fucking
lead.
being
Missing.
stupid.
Here's Robinson.
Foul me.
You know what? And Phoenix will take it the other way.
Work
Outplayed
hard.
in the previous game on their schedule, losing to Chicago.
And it would be easy to criticize their defense in that game, so I guess that's what I'll do. They had very few answers for anything that was thrown at them.
Yeah, it was what lost them the game, Steve, clearly. The defense, or lack thereof, couldn't apply any pressure, didn't force any missed shots, and really didn't offer any resistance at all defensively.
Brown against Robinson. Brown kicks to Pietrus. Passes it to Childress. Now Anthony defending. Here's Brown. That's in. Not an easy shot. Brown's got 11 points.
You look at their scoring. Mid-range jumpers account for 6 of their last 10 points.
I can't do it.
Nice job
Pass
of
it.
keeping them out of the paint, but you got to give them credit. They're knocking down shots.
Chandler the pass to Fields. Anthony up on top. Over Childress. Anthony's shot is off.
I think he's capable of shooting the ball much better than he has so far. I don't think there's any doubt about that, guys.
Fields against Brown. Fires the three. It's rebounded by New York.
Well, it looks like he's cooled down a bit after hitting those 2 in the first quarter.
The three. And the shot
Thank
is
God.
good. He's got 15. Here's Brown. He's got 11. Clark, this offense has really been clicking.
No doubt about it, giving the defense all kinds of trouble.
And they're playing with so much energy offensively. The ball is really moving.
And the Suns call time here.
Now the Suns missed out on the playoffs for only the 4th time in the last 23 years last season. And with the team getting older and no outstanding young players, it may be a while before Phoenix returns to prominence.
Here we are in November. Let's see how things are shaking out in the West early in the season.
Yeah.
Look at San Antonio. Right now they're off to a fast start. First place in the
Let's give him an L here.
And checking out Phoenix, right on their heels.
Well, right now for the Suns, they've got to be very pleased with how this campaign has kicked off for them.
Well, it's been a good start, and they'd like to keep it going. Obviously, the NBA season being so long, it's tough to maintain a start like this. But all they can do is just focus on each and every game and try to keep this momentum that they've built here in the early going.
Here's Brown. He had a 27-point outing in their last game against Chicago. There's the dish to Nash. Guarded by Robinson. Shot clock at 6. For 3, Fry. Stoudemire grabs the board. The Knicks leading by 4.
What the fuck?
Guarded now
I'm
by
gonna pass it the fucking triangle.
To Jeffries. Back to
Somehow
Robinson.
I can't get that there.
Stoudemire with a screen on Dudley.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna fucking slip my wrist.
Anticipating that pass so well, beautifully done.
Anticipating that pass. That motherfucker didn't cut for one. Plus, you just can't make a goddamn pass from the inside of this shitty game, bro. What the fuck? You used to thought this game was so goddamn good.
Nash
This was the first one I ever played.
Fires for three.
How can I not make a fucking inside pass on this
pulls it down. Stoudemire's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Gortat's there from downtown.
I just can't hit a goddamn three-pointer either.
Misses. Suns trail by 4. Here is Dudley looking for his first bucket of the game.
Now they've got to be careful. They can't give him that much room because at that range he'll make you pay.
Robinson backs down. And Bulkman kicks to Stoudemire. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Brown's got 3 rebounds so far in the game. Following this one, they get to host the Hornets. And that'll be the middle game of their 5 and their longest homestand of the year. He feeds it to Nash. The Suns need to get a shot off. Shot to end this cold run. Gets it to go. Nash has got 10 points.
His eyes were wide open there, guys. Excellent vision to see they had.
Let me get around him, man. Like, what are we doing? Where's the 2K blow-bys when you fucking need them?
Robinson picks him up, and here's Fry for 3. There it is. It's Nash picking up the assist. Nash has got his 4th assist in this one. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Well, if you're going to set a screen like that, you've got to make sure your feet are set.
I agree with you, and I thought maybe he was set that time, Steve. I thought it was a good screen on his part.
Here's what Phoenix has got going on right now. Robin Lopez is checked in for Gortat. Morris comes in for Channing Frye. And Petra subbed in for Shannon Brown. The Knicks also changing it up. Tyson Chandler, who's checked in for Stoudemire. Anthony comes in for Jared Jeffries. And it's Davis in for Landry Fields. Davis kicks to Robinson. Chandler is called for a loose ball foul. That's foul number 2 for him. The Suns leading.
I mean, I'm on fucking pro difficulty and can I hit a wide open 3.
Now here's Nash. He's got 10. Now Pietrus. Top of the key. The Knicks pull it in. Chandler's got 3 rebounds so far in the game.
Oh, me and
What a
one.
great season Tyson Chandler had for the Dallas Mavericks last year, guys. He shot a career-high 65% from the floor and really improved his free throw shooting as well, up to 74% from the line.
And that one falls for Robinson.
I could not agree with you more, Steve, in terms of what Tyson Chandler has brought to the Mavericks with his offense. I mean, we knew about his defense and rebounding. He had well established that as part of his arsenal. But his improvement on offense, that development, has been really kind of frosting on the cake.
Give daddy the fucking ball.
This one for 3.
I mean, can I hit a 3?
Phoenix will take it the other way.
Give me the ball. Shit.
Can't connect.
Hit a layup.
The Suns trailing. And here's Nash. 9 points last game out.
It's almost like I'm a 62 overall or something.
Knicks with the rebound.
Tell you what, things just aren't bouncing his way this quarter.
Oh my
Robinson
god.
misses.
Man, what a fight going.
Opportunity to finish the
Holy
break.
shit.
He blows it.
Holy
Steve, you
shit.
have to be able to finish off plays
I
like
want
that. It's
to
a
kill
must.
myself.
Nash out. side. Three-pointer, Pietrus. Tyson Chandler pulls it in. Chandler's got his 5th rebound in this one.
It's been a struggle. It's not happening right now. He needs
Thanks.
to settle
Yeah,
down
sir.
a bit and let the offense come to him a little more. He's forcing things right now.
Nash with it. 10 points for him. Feeds it to Pietrus. Guarded by Robinson. Dudley covered by Anthony. Davis against Nash. Great D that time from Davis. The Knicks leading by 3. Pulls it from the elbow.
Fucking early.
Robinson,
I mean,
that's
thank
good.
God.
Robinson's got 22 points.
Great looking bounce pass to set
Yeah,
up that
point
play.
2.
Just 2
Fucking hell.
seconds between shot clock and game clock.
No.
Pietrus against Robinson.
Okay,
There's
I can't
Nash
get over
with the
there.
3. That's good.
God, my
Nash
defense
has
is so
got 6
trash.
in the quarter. And here is Davis. Right side Robinson.
Early again. Like,
Not
what are
the
we
best
talking
shot
about?
selection there.
Well contested shot, and they did an excellent job of not fouling the shooter.
Defense is about effort and commitment and discipline. He's a good defender because of those things.
Knicks out front. They lead by 2.
And we're at the midway point out in Phoenix with a great one going on there. Glad to have you with us for the HP Halftime Report. The Knicks have been plugging away. Their season hasn't started off the way they've wanted, but it's still early. Plenty of time to recover. Some outstanding minutes from their bench unit, delivering instant offense. The first half has been a productive one for Amari Stoudemire. He's got 10 points and digging in on defense as well, putting in good work on both ends of the floor. On the other side, over in Boston, it was the Celtics over the Warriors. Feeling good after that 10-point margin of victory?
Go.
Paul Pierce led them in scoring. In one of the other games that went final today, out at the Palace of Auburn Hills, it was the Pistons losing to the Pacers. They couldn't get anything going, it seemed. And now a look at the other NBA action. Philadelphia with a loss to the Heat over at American Airlines Arena. That wasn't even close. They fell by double digits. Andre Iguodala had the team high. Time now to get you back out to the...
And now the start of the second half. Suns trail by 4.
Well, prior to last season, the Suns decided to let Amari Stoudemire leave for free agency. They were concerned that with all of his injuries, they just couldn't justify giving him a long-term big deal.
So with Anthony sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Mike D'Antoni right now. Robinson, he's in at point guard. Stoudemire out there with Walker. And it's Chandler.
What am
and
I
it's
supposed to
Fields
do?
in at the shooting guard.
Stand here? I don't understand.
Now here's Stoudemire, defended by Childress, and the shot is good. $17 points for Stoudemire. Steve, that's what, I'm sure you'd agree, that's what makes this Sun story so interesting. They let Amari go to the Knicks, but then they turned around with a completely different front office and spent almost as much on Jennings Fry, Josh Childress, and Clark Hakeem Ward. It seemed at times a little confusing.
Yeah, baffling would be another word to use there. I mean, historically, Kevin, those mid-level deals for average players can be just as risky. So some interesting choices by the Suns top brass, and we'll see how they pan out. You need to give them a little time.
What a legit hit
that
some
usually
shit.
takes a little longer than you want it to.
Robinson against Nash. For 3, Pietrus. Tyson Chandler pulls it in.
Some of the shots he's taken have been real head scratchers. I mean, come on, he's out there playing like it's a game of horse at the park.
These are the top distributors of the basketball for the last 10 games as shown on the 2K leaderboard. And you take a look at Steve Nash, third in assists and a great leader.
Boy, he's really done a nice job of looking for his teammates and getting them the ball on time. And
I'm just gonna see. Yeah. Fucking deep her ass. I'm fucking red. Well, not really leaving red. But sick of fucking.
in rhythm, and it's resulted in more open looks for his team. And that's all good.
Lopez, a screen on Robinson. Nash, the pass to Childress. There's the screen. Stoudemire gets whistled for blocking. That's his third foul of the game.
That's such a tough call to make as a ref, but I think he got it right. The defender was not set.
Yeah, I thought he was leaning as well, Steve.
Dishes to Telfair. Fields with the steal.
Well, he was being
I'm so fucking slow.
Thinking you could make that pass.
And one.
And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him. Here's what the schedule says for the New York Knicks and what it looks like. After this one, they're off to Sacramento to take on the Kings. That'll be game 5 of 7 on the road.
Well, you know, it was interesting. The Knicks did not come up with more wins than losses against the West last year, but they were almost 500, 14-16 against the Western Conference.
No good on that one. More on the
Hi,
Knicks
we are
and
we.
the West. For the East, that was one of their better records against the Western
Hi, we are
Conference.
we. I'm gonna miss both of them.
Style and mentality to play a more Western type game. In other words, getting up and down the floor, scoring big points, and really running as hard as you can on every possession.
Here's Telfair. And the Suns miss again.
You know, 9 times out of 10, he's going to knock that one down. He'll spray that one on you.
Robinson, that's good. Here's
30 from 7-3. Yes, sir.
13. Guarded by Robinson.
I'm like a real pro.
Here is Telfair.
Getting no rebounds or assists this game.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shot to stop the drought. Phoenix, no good that time either.
Rebound for me.
Really strong performance by them so far in the glass.
You know, the lead they have in the rebounding category is also part of the reason they're on top on the scoreboard as well.
Pushes up. Robinson, that's good. And it's a 9-point Knicks lead.
Well, every once in a while, he'll show us some pretty good moves around the hoop.
Great offensive performance they're putting on.
You see the benefit of knocking down baskets consecutively because it leads to the confidence growing and growing, doesn't it, Steve?
It sure does, and now it's to the point where they just feel unstoppable.
So for the Suns, Gortat's checked in for Lopez. Morris comes in for Josh Childress. And it's Brown in for Sebastian Telfair. The Knicks also changing it up. Jared Jeffries, he's checked in for Stoudemire. Anthony comes in for Bill Walker. And it's Davis in for Landry Fields. There's a screen. Davis against Nash. Brown down low. Guarded by Robinson. And that one's good. 16 points.
Use the hands on defense.
Guys, he's really shot the ball well. It's definitely not his fault they find themselves trailing in this.
I thought Shannon Brown made so much improvement last season, guys. He scored well, and he worked really hard to improve his weaknesses.
Come on, Melo, put in the work.
And his outside shooting, so he became much more of a complete player. He's trying to shoot his way out of it, guys, and as long as they're in the lead, he's going to continue to try to find his rhythm.
Now, here is Gortat. Defense right on him. Poke loose. Fires from deep. Gets it to go. And now it's just a 4-point Knicks lead.
God damn
Dude,
it,
I agree with you in terms of Shannon Brown's improvement, how hard he worked on those weak areas, handling the ball better, working more on his shot. I mean, the physical gifts were always there. Strong, tremendously athletic. I give him a lot of credit for working to make the most of that natural ability that he has.
And a 3 the other way.
Well, 30 points in the game. Yes, sir. I got 20 and 30 the same. Like, usually how that works. Well, not really.
Backing down is Gortat.
I'm a fucking skull in these games, dude. 36% skill from the field for most players.
And are they ever working inside? Good job.
Especially for back.
Excellent job on the glass, Steve. I agree. I mean, they're battling in there. They're fighting.
Give it to Dilbert.
They're clawing, and they're getting the job done.
Ah, you can't let me hit another one, though. I mean, let a guy, you know. Let a guy go to a Diddy party.
13 points in the game. Picked up by Davis. Nash against Davis. From the baseline. Nash's shot is in. Nash
Next minute turnover.
My goodness, he's knocking down everything he looks at.
Davis dishes to
Dude, I am so fucking slow.
Guarded now by Morris. Outside Robinson. Chandler is screen. A fader. Robinson misses.
I'm not sure why he's fading away. He could have gone straight up.
Well, I wasn't trying to fade away. I don't know why it faded away. Didn't do anything to make it fade away.
Nash outside. Pass to Brown. Nash kicks to Pietrus.
Get that. Oh, should have been a blowout.
Tyson Chandler grabs the board. Chandler's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And the pass to Robinson. Beyond the arc.
No, you let me hit him, dude. Come on, man.
He dishes it to Pietrus. Gortat, the pass to Nash. Shoots from the post. Morris with the bucket. Now it's just a 3-point Knicks lead.
His presence in the paint gives their offense such a valuable dimension.
Anthony with the screen on Nash. Out of bounds. And they retain possession. Here's what Phoenix has lined up on their schedule. Following this one, they get to host the Hornets. And that will be the 3rd of 5 straight played at home. Hakeem Ward, he's checked in for the Suns. Dudley comes in for Michael Pietrus. And then for New York, Stoudemire's checked in for Chandler. Bachman comes in for Jared Jeffries. And Tony Douglas is subbed in for Carmelo Anthony. Nash against Davis.
Great.
Outside Robinson.
Great play there.
Now Douglas. A 3-ball. Shot is off.
Kevin, I didn't like that defensive effort at all, but they're lucky he missed it.
Yeah, they were very lucky defensively because there was some miscommunication there. They left him wide open.
Jared Dudley.
Nash against Douglas. To tie.
Hell no.
It's rebounded by New York. Stoudemire's got 8 rebounds in this game. After this one, they're off to Sacramento to take on the Kings.
I mean, what are we
doing? This long 7-game road trip.
Why?
By 3.
Why?
They've definitely hit that groove offensively.
They sure have, guys. I mean, really aggressive. And I like that posture and mindset. Stay aggressive.
Yeah. Steve, you like groove, don't you?
I do. I love groove, Kevin.
I fucking
the attack mode this team is in, too. I mean, they're really getting into the paint. They're getting whatever they want offensively.
They set the pick, and they get it.
I can't hit a shot, man.
The Suns on offense. Nash kicks to Brown. Back to Nash.
I'll lose this game because of
by
me.
Davis. Kicks to Dudley. Defended by Douglas for the lead. Offensive rebound. Warwick. And unable there to get the go-ahead bucket. Passes to Robinson. Lets it go from deep.
I don't like how the jump shot's like not smooth. Like it like stutters. Need to play some fucking defense, buddy. I can't play fucking defense. I'm a 62 overall, you fuck.
Brown's got his 4th rebound in this one. Jacks up a 3. Good, and the assist goes to Nash. Nash has got 6 assists here tonight.
Another open look, hits bottom from outside.
Yeah, and that's 3 of their last 5 makes from beyond the arc.
Can't even put your goddamn hands up on this game.
Dudley against Robinson.
Quit giving me the ball.
He's guarded by Dudley.
There
And
we
it's
go.
Stoudemire slamming it down.
With a flourish. I mean, his finishing skills are unreal.
Yeah, you know what's going to happen when he's moving hard to the hoop like that.
Well, it's still fun to watch. Even if you know it's coming, you just can't wait to see it happen and unfold in front of you.
Never misses a thing. Our Sprite Slam Cam, that is, with that last replay. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. Nice game, great performance by Shannon Brown.
All game long, he's been dialed in from deep, hitting 3 after 3.
And his sharpshooting.
Coming up, this.
It's time for the fourth
Been up
quarter
this
and time
entire
to check
game,
in
now
with
we're
the fourth
fucking
member
down
of
by
our
one.
team, Doris Burke.
Another more. That's great.
Here's Robinson. Guarded now by Nash. Robinson,
God.
that's good. Robinson's got 33.
Clearly a defensive breakdown there, guys. They didn't play him close enough on the inbound and then gave up the triple.
We've got Markieff Morris on up there with Nash. Then it's Michael Pietrus. And it's Gortat in at the 5. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
Uh-oh. A little bit of a statement made there while he hung on the rim.
That's one way to make sure the whole
Too
building
deep for
knows
this game.
exactly what you just did.
Yep, pretty brash move right there, guys.
Nash outside. Up top, Brown. And here's Pietrus. 6 on the shot clock. Fields covering. And it's Pietrus missing.
Boy, both clubs really battling under the boards.
Why would he not shoot that instead of?
The rebounding
I mean, this is what we're talking about, bro. Like, basketball used to be so dog shit.
It's been pretty much.
Well, you have to do a layup on a fast break. Motherfucker, you had a wide open midi and you chose to pass to a dude so it could be contested by 2 people. A layup, bro. What are we doing?
Back to Brown. Fields against Pietrus. And the rejection by Stoudemire. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Here is Davis. The dish to Stoudemire.
I can't move. This guy's holding on to me, Chad.
Outside, Davis. Three-pointer.
Oh my
Doesn't go
God.
either for Davis.
That's excellent defense right there on the perimeter.
Nash dishes to Gortat. Stolen by Robinson. Knicks trail by 5.
Here's your defense for you.
It's Fields outside. That's in
There we
there.
go.
Davis with the assist.
That time he
Well,
shoots
I
a
like the
fucking
way he
3.
orchestrated in tight that time, fellas.
And here we go with Steve Nash. Davis against Brown.
I mean, look at that. It just fucking makes me go
Nash
right.
against Robinson. Nash kicks to Brown. 5 on the clock. Releases.
Okay,
Nash,
Steve
the
got the
pass to
fucking
Gortat
board.
on the wing
What
run.
are we talking about?
Back to Nash. Robinson on him.
You're not backing me down.
Goes back up. A nice
Okay.
shot by Nash. And the Suns lead by 4.
So
And so
fucking
here's New York.
Melo, I'm gonna need you to start doing something.
Outside, Davis.
Being a tard in the yard. I can't do anything, dude. It's just. Oh, get the fuck off me. You're holding me.
Outside for Robinson. From deep three-point range.
Dude, that's not
Morris
deep.
with the rebound.
You know,
What
to
are we
cut
talking
deficits,
about?
you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that.
Bro, that's literally an easy ass 3, but no, we're in 2012.
Nash has got
That's a
4
deep
points this quarter.
3.
Tell you what, he's
That's like a
been
normal
zeroing in on
fucking
the three
3.
all quarter long, making big shots.
I don't need to stand right on line and shoot a three-pointer. What are we talking about?
Outside, Davis. The feed now
Fuck
to
us 3
Melo
more feet.
for 3. And no one able to grab it as it goes out of bounds. We've got 1:08 left to play in the final quarter. Suns leading by 6. Nash with it. Good work defensively by Stoudemire.
Once he had to change the shot because of the hand in his face, you knew he wasn't going to make it.
And they turn it over. Stepped in the line that time.
Really poor decision on that pass.
We lose again, man.
50 seconds left in the fourth. So it's Phoenix now. 6-point game. Robinson against Nash. Guarded by Robinson. 6 to shoot. Morris with the ball. He's against Stoudemire. Morris with the bucket.
And they add to this lead, trying to close this game out.
I think it would take a lot of luck and maybe then some. I mean, might be time to pack this thing in.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock.
Awesome.
Suns on offense. They're leading by 8. Robinson is tagged with the reach. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus, and we'll go to the line to shoot 2.
Bullshit.
Gets the first. That'll give him a 9-point lead. And so Nash nails both of them.
And that'll do it, Kevin. Those last free throws were the icing on the cake.
Well, not much they can do at this point.
Nope, playing for pride. Trying to finish strong for pride's sake.
Robinson backs down. Right side Davis. Back to Robinson. On the money. So the Suns win it.
Second shot.
They pulled off
Won the
this win,
game.
Clark, with respectable performances on both ends of the floor.
Yeah, I think it was just really a nice overall effort, Kevin.
So that'll do it for now for Clark Kellogg's.
Stoudemire did pretty good. Fucking Melo played like dog shit.
That might have been your best game as a pro. You had your best scoring output ever, so clearly something was clicking. Did this just happen to be a good game, or is this the type of level we're going to see you playing at from here on out?
None of the above, man. We just scratching the surface with me. By this time next season, you'll see me play a game like this and think something was wrong. If this is my ceiling right now, I fully expect it to be my floor before too long. It's only a matter of time.
Let's start bonding out. Ooh, look at all that money I got on my skill points. I get nothing. I sure wish I could hit some more threes. It would be smarter to get more layups though, no cap. Also, I just realized I was just thinking, okay. I just fucking realized, like a dumbass, that there's more than just an offense tab. Wow. I got the big stupid. Fuck it.
Fuck, man, that's so fucked.
Been a bitch, come on.
Tossed in the world as she made her wish. Just gave her dreams a goodbye kiss. And she waits and she hopes, but never had a cash, cash, money, money. Hear the voices echo, wishing crash test. Dummy, dummy, lacking heart and wisdom missing. Get your penny back, get a spine on your back. Disappear, kick your feet, come down, have a. And they wish we made. Anyway we go, and a broken day, it's a lonely road. Anyway we fall down, when I'm on my knees, then I hear you call now, I hear you calling me. Licked in the well, he dwells upon a wish. Fake quarter rang his bell, his door was shut, a chance was missed from life. He hides, yeah I'm unlucky, cried. Binge, third, never had a click clack. Playing life like white and black, you'll never change. Then life regrets, he never faced it. Sour lost he tasted, lost in the world, another penny wasted. And they wish we made, anyway we go, and a broken day, it's a lonely road. Anyway we fall down, when I'm on my knees, then I hear you call now, I hear you calling me. I will keep you where you are. Your penny will always be just silent screams, swimming in a wishing well of empty dreams. For thinking now, till like it will not fail. Covenants will slowly grow. Here we go. And they wish we made, anyway we go, and a broken day, it's a lonely road. Anyway we fall down, when I'm on my knees, then I hear you call now, I hear you calling me.
something to prove. Go on and make your move. It's cool. Go on and make your move. It's cool. Go on and make your move. Make a move, child. So suspicious of your past. Just how long can a bad thing last? Once a social oversight, now I wanna take it right. I be so blind, ain't no way I'm being right. Till my needs are satisfied, I stay on my grind. Go on and make your move. It's cool. Go on and make your move. Got something to prove. Go on and make your move. It's cool. Go on and make your move.
What is my speed right now? 82. Shoot at least 40% from behind the 3-point line, while your match 37% behind the 3-point line. My team is going to be better. Marcus Cousins.
Welcome, everyone, to this 2K Sports Broadcast live from Sacramento in California. So glad you can join us for this presentation of 2K Sports in the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan. Joining me, Steve Kerr and Clark Kellogg. You look at the Knicks. Well, compared to last season, you'd have to say the start to this season has not been quite what you'd expect. They hope to improve their record with a win tonight, certainly.
When I look at New York,
Doris Burke had a chance to catch up with head coach Paul Westphal.
We talked about Amari Stoudemire
Hit
and
that
what he brings
bitch.
to the table as an opponent. The one thing Coach was most impressed with was how physically gifted he is as a big man, saying, you see him get up and down the floor out there, he moves like a guy half his size. He's just a freak of nature.
And Thanks for that story, Doris. Clock at 6. And Garcia kicks to Thornton. Over Robinson. Thornton no good.
What a steal for the Knicks a year ago, finding Landry Fields in the second round. He had a fantastic season, made the all-rookie team, and a really good all-around player. Rebounder, defender, and can make a shot as well.
Evans out of bounds, and they'll keep possession. Here's Cousins. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against San Antonio. And Landry Fields out of Stanford, his senior season, Stevie led the Pac-10 in scoring and rebounding. Yeah, Clark, I think eyebrows raised when the Knicks took him. How did teams not calculate the right way? How did they miss on that guy?
You know what I think happened was he wasn't overly athletic, and teams started to look at what they thought he couldn't do instead of focusing on the things that he could do. Smart, tough, average over.
Type shit.
Uh-oh. 20 points a game his last year in the Pac-10. Made winning plays at both ends of the floor. I mean, he's had 50% from the field and 40% from three-point land his rookie season. It was an all-rookie team performer,
yes,
so he's made his case where it counts most between the lines.
Robinson backs down.
Yeah. Shoot it, motherfucker! I'm gonna fucking
be a three.
Scream. She's gonna get mad. God damn, dude.
Here we are in November. Let's see how things are shaking out in the West early in the season. Take a look at the Spurs. Long way to go still in the season, but even so, they've got the top spot.
Fucking wouldn't
and
shoot.
Of course, the Sacramento Kings, 5.5 games away.
Well, right now for the Kings, they've been smack dab in the middle of the pack and just haven't been able to climb the ladder. They've been stuck in kind of a middling form.
I don't know who thought it'd be a good idea to have to hold down Y.
You know, this is not a very exciting team, and I think that's a problem. I mean, you've got to give your fans some hope. And this team, to this point, just kind of ho-hum.
Stoudemire with a screen on Thornton. Just 5 on the clock. It's Fields outside, and that one's good.
Now, you guys know the three ball is his bread and butter.
Here's Garcia. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against the Spurs in San Antonio.
You know, guys, the biggest story with the Kings actually happened in the offseason. Many thought they would move down south, but found a way to stay in Sacramento, at least temporarily. You know, that's just a thing of beauty, guys. I mean, that move to the bucket right there, splendid.
And a powerful finish to go along with it.
Hey, I thought the defense gave him a little too much leeway right there.
Outside, Davis for the three. Robinson misses. Clark, and what a big victory for the city of Sacramento, who just love their Kings.
Yeah.
The attendance has been down a little bit, Steve, but you know, that could build up. We got a couple nice young players on that ball club, and maybe there's better times ahead.
Well, you hope so, because this is one of the great fan bases in the NBA. The Sacramento fans so loyal to their team. It would be great to see them stick around Sacramento and to build another exciting playoff caliber team.
Here's Thornton. Still looking to get on the scoreboard. Evans. Back to Thornton. Guarded by Robinson. With the clock winding down, tries again, and it's good on the way up. Here's Robinson. Here's Davis, and again, New York with the triple.
That's 9 straight points coming off 3 3-pointers. The defense just getting shelled.
Steve, the threes are killing them. I think they've got to find a way to chase them off the three-point line.
It's stolen by Stoudemire.
Great job defensively, getting out and forcing that turnover.
Man, what have we done?
That's what they call the $1 million move with the 10-cent finish.
Puts up the baby hook, and the basket by Thornton. Thornton's got his first 2 points of the night, and the Knicks decide to take their first time out here.
Well, this is a Knicks team that has been built through free agency and trades. Of course, when you're in New York, you're a very attractive destination for free agents, and that's why they have gone that route rather than through the draft.
Shot from the top of the key. Sacramento grabs the miss. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing that last matchup with San Antonio.
Yeah, but they were right in it all the way down to the final few seconds. It really wasn't a poor performance for them by any stretch.
Definitely not a bad performance. They did a lot of things right,
My
Steve.
God.
They were just a few minor slip-ups away from a W.
Never easy to trade picks away, as you were saying, Steve, but the Knicks, Clark made up for it last year by nabbing Fields in that second round.
Yeah, that was a big get. I mean, a really nice second-round pick for him, Kevin. The Knicks didn't draft Tony Douglas, but traded for him cheap, too. So even with moving their high picks, they still added some pretty good talent.
Donnie Walsh doing a pretty good job.
He's one of the best, has been for a long time.
Yes, sir. Here's Davis, and again, it's the Knicks missing. The Kings leading. First chance of the season for them to go up against this Knicks team.
Yeah, and it's just the first of 2 meetings between these 2 teams, so they really don't know each other that well.
Outside Robinson. Now here is Fields, guarded by Garcia. The 3, that's good.
There we go.
Robinson's got 5 points so far. And to touch quickly on what Steve just talked about, the interconference element of this game, Clark, is interesting.
It is tough to know exactly what to expect from an opponent you see so rarely.
Evans against Davis. He gathers. Nice shot by Evans.
They are in attack mode right now. That's 10 straight points, guys, all coming inside the paint.
And Steve, if I'm them, I'd keep going right to the heart of that defense like they have been until they do something about it. If they don't offer resistance, take everything you can get in there.
Robinson misses.
Boy, they are not messing around here, guys. They are really banging the glass hard early on.
+5 margin already in rebounding, and it looks like this is going to be a factor all game.
No good from Cousins. New York trailing. Last game matchup with the Suns, a tough loss there.
I was very disappointed in their ball movement.
I've got to upgrade my passing.
Their spacing.
I've got to upgrade a lot of
no
shit.
rhythm at the offensive end.
None at all, Steve, and in part because they did a poor job of spacing the floor, and when you don't space the floor, it's hard to get shooters open.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first.
Well, it was a tough year for the Kings last season, but they do have a nice collection of young talent. When you look at Tyreek Evans, DeMarcus Cousins, Marcus Thornton made a nice impact as well.
And now the 2K leaderboard, a list of the teams that have rebounded the ball tremendously over the last 10 games. Fifth best, the Kings.
Yeah, what a show of strength and rebounding we've seen recently. These guys playing extremely physically.
Only the Warriors were number 1 rebounding them.
Right now averaging 15 points a game. Evans passes to Cousins.
Only if they had a big man.
Gets it to go. Cousins has got 10 points in the game. Steve, back to what you mentioned, to have that much talent in Cousins and Tyreek Evans, Clark, you just hope it pans out.
Well, again, I think it will. I mean, you've got two nice pieces to build around. Marcus Thornton is a pretty nice scorer. They've got some other players, Thompson out there. So they've got some guys that can make it happen. It's a matter of them growing and coming together. And when you've got a bunch of young players, one of the hardest things to give them the time to ferment and come together. So we'll see what happens.
Evans dishes to Cousins. Shoots from the post over Stoudemire, and Cousins gets it to go. 12 points for him.
This has all been about him this quarter. I mean, their lead is safe if he keeps up this kind of play.
Stoudemire backing him down. Here's Robinson.
About a fade.
And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Evans has got 3 rebounds now in this one.
And last year I thought was a tough season for Tyreek Evans. He was the reigning Rookie of the Year, but had a number of foot injuries, caused him to miss almost 30 games. And when he did play, he struggled with his shot, only 42% from the field. I'll tell you what, there's not much he can't do out there, guys.
So it's Sacramento now. Now Thornton.
Billy Bob Thornton on the court.
Robinson picks him up. And Thornton kicks to Thompson. He buries it. Thompson's got his second basket.
And Steve, you know it's always tough when you're dealing with injuries, but I think also when you've been the Rookie of the Year and you come into that second year, teams are geared up to make you do things you're not comfortable doing. But I think more than anything, it was the injuries that set Tyreek Evans back a bit.
Oh, my guarding the big man.
Robinson picks him up. Evans kicks to Cousins. The basket good off the assist from Evans. Evans has got 3 assists now in this.
What are we doing?
Boy, I like the fluidity I'm seeing from them on offense. It's a thing of beauty. Fun to watch.
Yeah, it is. They're moving the ball well, finding the open man, making that extra pass. They're playing very unselfishly right now.
Robinson down low. He's guarded by Thornton. Stoudemire. He's guarded by Cousins. Anthony.
And total domination on the glass by them so far.
Well, the anticipation has been outstanding, exquisite. I mean, it seems like they've got an extra sense as to know where the ball is coming off. Terrific shot there. He had a taller defender on him, but he created just enough space to get the jumper up inside.
Of
Got
course.
a piece of it. And stolen by Cousins.
Yeah, just a
I like how they're always able to get to it
in
also.
this game with the turnover.
Well, 3 turnovers already, Steve, as you've documented. I mean, it feels like tip-off was seconds ago, and they're not holding on to the ball.
Back to Davis over Garcia. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. The Kings on top. They lead by 8.
A lot of hard work being put in on the glass. This is a very physical team. They're doing a nice job in the paint.
Yeah, and I think they're doing a good job gang rebounding too, Steve. Everybody's boxing out down there.
And it's more NBA action coming your way here on 2K Sports.
The excitement builds as the NBA season heats up. The New Orleans Hornets hit the road for a duel with the LA Clippers. It's the NBA Thursday.
I don't know. I might be needing a new phone, dude. Motherfucker's been acting real fucking slow.
In just a moment.
Probably because the storage is full for some reason. Even though I just checked it like 2 months ago, and I had like half storage, and now it's like completely fucking full. All day and night.
Here's Thompson. 9-point game. Evans outside. Thornton for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Evans. Thornton's got 5 points now this quarter.
It's no secret what a Mike D'Antoni team is going to do against you. I mean, they're going to get it up and down the floor and try to score as fast as they can on you.
I
mean,
love
that's who
having
they
the
are.
hold
The
down
formula that's going to get you
triangle.
wins, but will it see them to a title?
Evans and Thornton in the backcourt. Travis Outlaw out there with Thompson. And
Is
it's
that Tyreek
Hayes
Evans?
in at the 5.
Yeah, it
down
is.
low.
Tell by looking at
That's
it,
the
good,
5
yeah.
out there for the Kings. Thompson backing down. Shot clock at 6. That's good.
Little does he know he's going to be going to Memphis.
Basket of the night right there. Back to what you said about Mike D'Antoni, that seems to be a valid question about his style. Steve, what do you think?
Well, it's been a long time since a team based solely on offense has actually won a title. But
there we go.
They're going to score a lot of points with Carmelo and Amari Stoudemire. But if anybody can break through and win a title playing that style, it's Mike D'Antoni.
Timeout called by the Kings.
Well, you know, it was interesting. The Knicks did not come up with more wins than losses against the West last year, but they were almost 500, 14-16 against the Western Conference.
Here's Evans. 10 points for him. Guarded by Robinson. The dish to Thornton. Robinson against Evans. Back to Thornton. Just 4 to shoot. With 1 on the clock, Outlaw's shot is off. More on the Knicks and the West. For the East, that was one of their better records against the Western Conference.
Well, it makes sense. The Knicks have the style and mentality.
Come on, man.
To play
Let me
a
hit
more
those,
Western
Jit.
type game. In other words, getting up and down the floor, scoring big points, and really running as hard as you can on every possession.
Well, I tell you, he squeezed that orange as tight as he could before that throwdown.
Let's
Yeah,
squeeze my
no
orange
way
tight
he was
as
going to
well.
lose that thing on the way up. You're right, Clark.
All right.
Better safe than sorry.
That's
You
a
got
block.
to be sure when you're in traffic.
Evans against Robinson. Evans outside. Pulls from the top of the key. It's rebounded by New York.
Well, they are getting out rebounded here, and it's showing up on the scoreboard as well.
Yeah, it's
Yes,
something they're
sir.
going to have to improve upon if they're going to win this game.
Here's Evans.
Unlock new tech chat.
He had a 21-point outing in their last game against San Antonio. And shot on the way. Outlaws shot is off. Knicks trail by 8. Up with it. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
Well, last season, the so-called melodrama, as Carmelo Anthony refused
We're
to
down
sign
right
an
now.
extension
What are we
in
doing?
Denver, forced his way
We
to
cannot
New
win a
York in
game.
trade. And the story really dragged on all season long.
And the first one drops. And, you know, Steve talking, Clark, about the Carmelo trade saga, really an unwelcome distraction in a lot of ways. It hung over the players involved in Denver and in New York, and maybe took some attention away from the great season.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more there. I mean, as things tend to do in this 24/7 information cycle, it just kind of lingered and hovered and hung around. But in the end, he got his way. He desired to be in New York, a place where he grew up as a kid, and that motivated him to get to that place where he kind of considers home. So I think it's a good fit. Unfortunately, it took so long to happen, but the end result is a good one, I think, for him.
Why am I?
the Knicks,
What the
and
hell is
hopefully
going on? Get me on the inside of this guy.
Robinson against Evans.
Doesn't
Goes
matter.
straight up. Robinson pulls it in.
That's exactly where they wanted to go with the ball, even though he didn't finish.
Launches a 3.
All right, buddy.
Anthony's shot is off. Kings leading now by 6. Here's Evans. Straight up. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Evans has got 8 points here in this quarter.
Man, he continues to rack up the numbers.
Guys, I tell you what, this is as well-rounded a game as you'll see.
Deep 2 from Anthony. Tries to save it. Here we are in November, and let's see how things are going out east in the early season. Taking a look at Miami. Right now, they're off to a fast start. First place in the conference. And, of course, there's the Knicks. Not really any threat right now.
Checking out New York, they've been totally out of sync at the beginning of this season. They still haven't found their identity. They don't know who they are and what they do best.
I have no idea what they are. Either, Clark. I mean, this is a team that really is just kind of hard to figure out, and I think they may have to make some changes to try to get themselves going.
No good from Cousins.
Good, tough defense there, getting a hand up, forcing that miss.
Well, he's got the reputation of being a tough defender, and there was an example right there for you.
Now, here is Fredette. Tight defense on him. On the wing, Evans.
Give me that. Okay, we're done.
Robinson is tagged with the reach. That's his first foul. Here's Garcia. He has 7. It's blocked.
It's been a struggle for him offensively tonight, and they'd love to have his production out there.
Bro, what are we doing? Yeah, let's throw that up. Instead of letting me brick an open 3
he's
again.
so strong inside that
What are
the
we doing?
defense wasn't going to allow him to get to the rim without offering a bunch of resistance there.
DeMarcus Cousins from Mobile, Alabama, really played football more often than basketball as a kid, but finally fell in love with the game after junior high school and became that one-year wonder at Kentucky before moving on to the NBA.
No good on that one. Steve, you just mentioned that DeMarcus Cousins transitioning as a kid from football to basketball. A lot of times with big men, it's You know, Clark, the game chooses them. Everyone says, hey, you know, you're so tall, you should be playing basketball.
That is so true, and you oftentimes see bigger guys maybe not have the passion. Not the case with Cousins. I mean, he
Get the
loves
fuck off of me,
the
dude.
game, plays with tremendous passion. It's a matter of him managing that passion appropriately that's going to determine how good he becomes.
5 to shoot. Shoots from 12. Stoudemire with the bucket. Stoudemire's got 4 points in the quarter.
Tell you what, despite that hot start from long range, they've really gotten away from the three-point shot now.
And I know that's sacrilegious to you, Steve. I mean, being a shooter and all in your pass, you figure you should be firing away from out there at all times. But the mid-range game and in-between game served me quite well. But that hasn't been the best meal ticket for them here in the second half. You got to go with what you do best. It's been a struggle. It's not happening right now. He needs to settle down a bit and let the offense come to him a little more. He's forcing things right now.
Here's Anthony. Oh, that's blocked. Kings leading now by
Yikes.
7. Garcia passes to Fredette. Picked up by Davis. Chipped away. It's stolen by Davis.
All the way.
He connects. Davis has got 16.
He's so graceful around the rim. Sometimes you forget how strong he is.
Timeout called by the Kings.
He's dialed in from long range. They got to stay in his hip pocket and deny him the catch.
Sacramento making some changes. Jackson, he's checked in for Thompson. Salmons comes in for Tyreek Evans. And it's Thornton in for Fredette. Jared Jeffries, he's checked in for the Knicks. Landry Fields comes in for Carmelo Anthony. Here's Salmons, looking for his first bucket of the game. Backing down his Cousins. Can't connect from short range.
And I think whichever team starts to dominate the glass could really take control of this game.
I won't disagree with you. I mean, it's so tight between these teams right now on the board that you're just waiting to see which team might pull away.
Come on, baby. Cooking with the salt.
52 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Thornton with it. 9 points in the game so far.
The fuck off me.
Screen by Cousins. He's against Stoudemire. Shot clock at 3. Takes a 3. And the basket good. Thornton's got 12. points in the game.
This is a very steady performance offensively for him.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Outside, Davis. Stoudemire with a screen on Thornton. Here is Jeffries. Right side Robinson. No good on the 3. Here's Thornton. Cannot hit. And so that's the end of the first half. Kings lead by 6.
And we got a good one going on out in Sacramento. Glad to have you with us for our halftime show presented by HP. The Kings off to a great start. This is a tough matchup for them on paper, but they've been up to the challenge. A great performance by DeMarcus Cousins in the first half. After 2, he's got 15 points and has been getting after it on defense as well. No let up on either end of the court. And battling nonstop, the New York Knicks. And from outside, you couldn't shoot it much better than this. They are scorching hot from beyond the arc. An impressive first half for Baron Davis. He's got 16 points and is out at Time Warner Cable Arena. It was the Bobcats losing to the Trailblazers. They'll look to rebound after what turned out to be a letdown. Corey Maggette led the team in points. And another game also in the books. The Rockets in Houston took the win over the Timberwolves. That one puts them 2-2 in their last 4 contests. Kevin Martin led the team in points. And now here's what's going on in the rest of the association.
And now the start of the second half. Neither side jumping out ahead through the first 2 quarters. Here's Thornton.
Well, last year in the West, Sacramento had the worst record against the East than any team in the Western Conference. So 9-21, they really struggled.
On the court for the Knicks.
Yeah, I'm 25.
At the forward slots.
It's the first 2K ever played.
Fields, and it's Chandler in at the 5, roaming the paint. Knicks trail by 6. And slam dunk by Anthony.
Only question there was who was going to finish it. Easy, fast break.
Yeah, you.
And here are the Kings now. Back to the Kings overall, you know, Steve, as you said, 9-21 against the East. They were getting trounced outside Clark, the Western Conference.
Yeah, they're a young team, though, and they'll figure it out eventually. I mean, they've got some decent young talent there, Kevin. I think they've got the ingredients now. It's a matter of growth and development, and as we've said many times, that takes time. How often have we seen him, Kevin, create wide-open chances for himself like that?
Robinson kicks to Chandler. He passes to Douglas. Here is Bulk, covered by Outlaw.
Bro, I can't even get that goddamn spot.
6 on the shot clock. Douglas dishes to Robinson. Over Salmons. Rebound by the Kings. Looking ahead, they've got the Jazz coming into town for the next game. That'll be the latter half of this 2-game homestand. He's picked up by Walker. On the wing, Salmons. Still looking to get on the scoreboard. Stolen by Robinson.
Great defensive work right there. The quick
That's not going to go
lead
good.
to turnover.
All right, we're not doing nothing.
Shot clock at 5. Covered by Outlaw. A leaner. He squares
Holy
up and
shit.
sinks it.
That was lucky.
Robinson's got 17. Kings leading now by 4. And Thornton kicks to Salmons. shoots over Douglas, releases from the wing and drills it.
That's a pretty good finish to a very shaky offensive possession.
Outside Robinson, he feeds it to Douglas. Fires the three. The shot is off, and the Kings the other way.
Bro, like, can this team start playing like they know how to play some ball?
And here is Thornton. 17 points in the game. Salmons passes to Outlaw, and that is good. And it's an 8-point Kings lead.
This is not what they wanted to let happen. They're just getting pounded inside.
Yeah, they are, Steve.
Who a step back?
Just, not making life difficult at all for scores in the paint. I mean, that's an area that you've got to protect with force and aggressiveness.
Shoot that bitch.
We haven't seen it.
Walker's shot is off. Guys, we have seen them with a lot of good ball movement.
Well, you like the smooth operating they're showing you here. I mean, things are clicking, and more importantly, it makes them tough to defend.
Yeah, there's no agenda. I mean, the ball's just moving to whoever is open, and as a result, they've kind of developed a clicking.
Why would you not stay in the corner?
It's been fun to watch.
That shot.
Maybe it sells my assist. Oh, shit. Oh my god. It's fucking hilarious.
Wide open. Walker's got himself going there. His first points of the game.
That's fucking hilarious.
Now here's Thornton. Right now averaging 15 points a game. Shoots, and the Kings check on 2 more. Here's Robinson. 7-point differential.
Well, after that great rookie year a couple seasons ago, Marcus Thornton struggled a bit as a sophomore with the Hornets. He was then traded to Sacramento at the deadline and really exploded, scoring a lot of points in the last couple of months of the year.
Knicks trail by 7. Right side Robinson. Now Douglas. Passes it to Walker. Now the pass to Douglas. Just 5 to shoot. Got a piece of it. Over Salmons. It's rebounded by Thornton. Thornton's got 3 rebounds so far in the game. Back to Thornton, you have to like his outlook as he was able to fill it up after the trade.
Well, he erupted for 42 points in the game and had multiple 30-plus point games. So not too many guys in the league can do that, Kevin.
I don't know why we have to do a
New
fade.
York, no good that time either.
Can we just not stand there and
Shot to
shoot?
take there. Well, you got to like his confidence, though, even though the quality was a little bit to be desired.
I like his confidence.
He's with it. Dishes it to Green. From outside the
I would
arc.
love to, like,
Knicks
you
with the
know,
rebound.
have other people
Robinson's
score,
got
but I
his
can't get them
7th rebound of the
to.
game with that last one.
Somehow me telling him to shoot makes him pass me the fucking ball.
Puts up a 3. Another shot.
That's it,
Here's
so I can
Walker.
pass this guy over here.
Back
Wrong
to
guy.
Robinson.
I wish he's not open no more.
He dishes it to Walker.
Quit giving it to me, bro. I'm telling you to
Here's
shoot.
Chandler, and the layup falls.
Now they'll take as many. Those high percentage shots as they can get, guys.
Kings leading now by 7. Now a timeout called by Sacramento. Some changes for Sacramento. DeMarcus Cousins, he's checked in for Hayes. Thompson comes in for Travis Outlaw. And it's Garcia in for Dante Green. Then for the Knicks, Stoudemire's checked in for Bulkman. Anthony comes in for Bill Walker. And Landry Fields subbed in for Tony Douglas. Thompson dishes to Salmons. Thornton against Robinson. Tries it from the top of the key. And the basket by Thornton.
My defense is
Thornton's
trash.
got 9 points now in the quarter.
Everything is working for him right now. He's been a huge factor in the quarter.
Thornton gets called for blocking. That's his first foul.
I think he made the right call there. It's always a bang-bang play, but I don't think the defense had position.
You know, blocking fouls are never easy to whistle, but that one definitely looked like a block to me.
Outside Anthony. And the bucket counts, and he's on his way to the free throw line. Try to make it a 3-point play.
Well, after that poor first half, he's bounced back. He's having a nice second half here. Boy, what a trade that was a year ago. The Knicks giving up 4 starters to get Carmelo Anthony. And of course, he's a superstar. And the old saying is you give up whatever it takes to get a star. And I think Carmelo is going to be great for New York over the years.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
Tell you what, guys, you got to appreciate the way he goes after those offensive rebounds. It's something to watch.
And the strength, Steve, the strength he is on
Give it
those
to me.
putbacks is something to see.
Well, and we got to witness both of those attributes right there on that play.
Steve, we're talking about the trade, one that seemed to work out well for really both teams. Clark, the Nuggets went on a nice run themselves to finish the season.
Yeah, I think it was a situation that's going to prove to be very beneficial, a win-win for Denver and New York. And I think I agree with Steve. I mean, when you have a chance to get a player in his prime of that caliber to go with another prime-time, high-caliber player in New York, I think you had to do it. You got to give up a lot to get a lot.
Nah,
But
can't
I
be
think
hit
both
him, please.
teams are in good shape, and the Knicks perhaps in the best shape they've been in decades.
We knew Denver didn't have a whole lot of choices. But we knew the Knicks could certainly pull or not pull the trigger. And I think there's probably some division within their basketball front office if they should or should not make the trade.
Yeah, I bet you I think you're right, Kevin.
Yeah.
There probably was a lot of debate about that, and some landed on one side or the other, but I think they ended up in a good spot as an organization.
You better make that.
That is good.
About to lose my shit.
Robinson's got 6 in the quarter.
3 straight buckets in the paint. They're making it look effortless.
Well, speaking of effortless, you'd like to see a little more out of the defense. How about trying, guys?
Robinson against Thornton. Robinson picks him up, deflects the pass, and Thornton kicks to Thompson. An amazing finish with a hand
Why
right
not?
in his face.
Kings are the
Thompson's
best
got
team in the
12
league.
in the game. Robinson
Allegedly.
backs down
Apparently.
with the hook shot. It's rebounded by Thornton. Thornton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Now Chandler defending. Robinson against Thornton. Over Stoudemire. Thornton no good.
Boy, he had a good look at that one. You hate to miss that shot.
Tries a 3. Robinson misses.
My
Well, there's
God.
a reason he's open out there. The defense not really respecting his ability to make that shot.
As they probably shouldn't.
And they forced the miss with that good defensive rotation. They're playing well together as a unit.
Okay.
Kings leading now by 8.
Winding down. They're going to go for the last shot here in the quarter.
Yeah, I like the recognition there. They're going to play for the last shot, just as you said.
Top of the key. Thornton no good.
I think he caught the defense off balance there. I think he just
All
sort
right.
of lost the touch on the release, kind of short-armed.
Here's what the schedule says for the New York Knicks and what it looks like. They'll be off to New Jersey for a meeting with the Nets after this one. They're closing in on the end of this long, long road trip, as that will be game 6 of 7 straight away. Here's Fredette. On the wing, Thornton. Kicks to Fredette. Robinson picks him up.
Things starting to get sloppy for him out there. They just aren't taking care of the ball the same way they were earlier.
DeMarcus Cousins out there with Garcia. Then it's Jimmer, Fredette. Then it's Thornton. And it's Evans in at the 2 guard. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Here's Cousins. Sacramento again missing. Knicks trail by 6. The 3.
Oh my God. The fucking spin out.
On offense, here are the Kings. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Evans passes to Fredette. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Cousins with a screen on Fields. Offensive rebound. Goes back up. And Cousins gets it to... Go. Cousins has got 19 points.
I have to game or take the lead for the game ends. That's usually the goal.
Well, you have to rebound.
That's usually the goal.
That's exactly what's happening right now.
Robinson, that's good.
Boy, he went way up top there. Some serious hang time on his way to the rim.
Me?
From 20 feet out.
The fucking layup.
Good all net. And the Kings lead by 8. And so here is New York, trailing here by 8. It's hauled in by the Kings. Fredette's got 3 rebounds so far in the game. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
That's out. Standing hang time improvisation right there.
Knicks trail by 10. Robinson backs down. Reverses, and it's blocked. Okay. And here's Fredette. Guarded by Robinson. From the baseline. No good from Cousins. And the Knicks with the ball. It's a 10-point game. Lets the 3 fly. Robinson, that's good. Robinson's got... ...13 points here in the second half alone. Kings leading now by 7. And here's Fredette. Robinson picks him up. Marcus Thornton on the wing. Fredette with it. Robinson on him. And the shot is good. Fredette's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, you just see them taking it strong into the paint over and over again.
Yeah, that really seems to be the strategy, partner. I mean, pound it inside.
Stoudemire, the screen.
Come on.
And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here. It goes on Jimmer Fredette.
Heads-up play, preventing the easy lay-in.
Yeah, I like that. I mean, he saw it was a free layup, didn't want to give that up, so he fouled him to force free throws.
Yeah, that's late. I mean, what are we talking about? Make this shit make sense. It says early when I do it.
Just an enormous advantage for them on the boards.
Release it when the fucking ball's at the peak.
They've dominated the glass. It's that simple.
It says late.
Boy, they are really getting chewed up inside here. I mean, that's 8 of the last 10 points they've given up inside, in the paint.
Yeah, and the paint should be sacred ground for a defense. I mean, you can't let anybody just trot in there and get an easy bucket.
Got it done with the hook shot. Robinson's got 15 points here in the second half. 1:36 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Cousins. Working on Stoudemire. Low block shot. No good. Knicks will take it the other way.
Why is she not shooting it, dude?
Covered by Evans.
Why do they just keep passing to me instead of fucking shooting the ball?
Anthony left side. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Anthony's got 26 points.
Well, they keep going right back to the paint, and who can blame them? I mean, they're getting it done in there.
Yeah, 3 of their last 5 buckets, guys, have come from inside the lane area, so I'd expect them to continue to go inside right at the defense.
Three-pointer. Kept alive. Cousins dishes to Fredette. Evans outside.
I'm stuck over here again.
That's good from Fredette on the assist
Fucking
by
bullshit.
Evans. And the Kings lead by 10. Outside Robinson. Feeds it to Carmelo. Goes up. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
Boy, he almost got that thing to go for a 3-point play.
You know, it would have been a nice finish if he got it to drop, but he just couldn't will it in the basket.
Carmelo Anthony. 2 shots. Sinks the first one, and that brings them within single digits. Both free throws good from Anthony. Here's Garcia. 24 seconds left in the fourth. Clark, and they can just let the clock run out here.
No argument with that W.
Now Stoudemire defending. Fredette. Another 3 for Sacramento.
I think that may do it here. They're trying to put the nail in the coffin.
Well, just adding to the lead as we approach the final buzzer.
Here's Robinson. That's in there. Anthony with the assist.
Nice soft touch to drop that one in.
So the Kings win it. It was a solid win.
Bro, we cannot win a game. This is crazy. Melo even balled out that game. Stoudemire didn't do shit. I mean, it's like one of the other. One play good. One plays good. The other one doesn't.
The team just hasn't been getting it done on this road trip. Any comments on why you haven't been able to win any of the games to this point?
It's hard because I see my teammates out there doing everything they possibly can to get us wins, but for some reason the shots just aren't falling. If we keep putting out maximum effort like we have been, our luck will change. This team is too talented to keep a bad streak like this going for too long.
On the office, arranging 2.5 meals. "45 minutes to come back to the cozy 3-room flat." I got a story to tell, I'm drowning in hell, professor told me so. Makes me able to wear my clothes, the time goes and goes. By the numbers, reading the signs in every day to see girls. By the numbers, reading the signs in every day. 5, 6, 7, 8. I always take care of my pace. Could be divided into 24 minus 9. My experience is that's why. I got a story to tell. I'm running hell. Professor told me so. A princess on multiple makes me able to wear my clothes. The time goes and goes. By the numbers, reading the signs you never take to see girls. By the numbers, reading the signs you never take to see girls. Are you happy? Are you young? Are you handsome? Are you strong? Do you have troubles? Do you serious? It's your got a story to tell. I'm rhyming it out. Professor told me so. This is all of the bones. Makes me able to wear my clothes. Time goes and goes. By the numbers, reading the signs you never take to see girls. By the numbers, reading the signs you never take to see girls. By the numbers, reading the signs you never take to see girls. By the numbers, reading the signs you never take to see girls.
Yeah! How y'all doing out there? Alright. Thank you for joining me this evening. How y'all feel? Cause I feel so. How you feel? Awesome. I guess that's awesome. You fine and your is awesome. Wanna roll? Awesome. Well, let's go. Awesome. Yeah. Hands in the sky like AWE. Some call me awesome. Some call me busy. Call me often. Gator on my shirt. What did it look awesome? I'm good. Please don't cross some. How rude. Stephanie Tanner, you don't gotta watch me, but please watch your manners. And I be getting green so mean. Bruce Banner, give the flow and presence, man. I'm the new Santa. And I'm saying Kansas, where I'm staying with. Be like pops on the wings. And even through the hating and walls they thought I'd stay in. Who you playing? I done went Super Saiyan. This, that, off the glass, off the floor, off the board jam. We in the building, you wishing you had the floor plans. You just a doorman. Doorman. I wish I had more hands. Now tell me what got two thumbs and knows how to spit rhymes. Two thumbs up, you gon' point them at this guy. Al Edison couldn't be this fly. So ask how I feel, and you know I reply like I feel so awesome. How you feel? Awesome. I guess that's awesome. You fine and your awesome. Wanna roll? Awesome. Well, let's go. Awesome. Hands in the sky like
history in the making, ain't you feeling it? Thief flow, they say I'm on some show stealing. My solo discography, I'm building it. Now every time you hit the space bar, I'm killing it. Yeah, I'm so awesome. 200,000 was paid to outclass them. They don't wanna follow my lead, I gotta keep the competition in line, you gotta torch them. Fire engine red, in that drop head. Haters drop when I'm in that bobsled. Cover girl on my side as she saying yes to my as she nods. XV from the middle of the map. I'm coming to you live from the middle of the trap. Colors in the chain like Skittles out the pack. The hustler teaming with the gentleman of rap.
Now tell me what got two thumbs and knows how to spit rhymes. Two thumbs up, you gon' point them at this guy. Al Edison couldn't be this fly. So ask how I feel, and you know I reply like I feel so awesome. How you feel? Awesome. I guess that's awesome. You fine, yeah. Awesome. Wanna roll? Awesome. Well, let's go. Awesome. Hands in the sky like I'm awesome. Every time I lay it down, I think that I kill 'em. Play possum. Death proof. tell them open wide when they see how I'm flossing. Cooler than a peppermint, Wayne's World excellent. Party on guard, swing, work ethic harder than a. That's why I can walk up into any restaurant and close the whole thing. See, even G couldn't. Semicolon dash parentheses, text messaging. That's a side smiley face, cause I'ma make the best of it. I assume you should make room for the elephant. Boom. Where I come from is irrelevant, cause my glory is all that I revel in. And my story begins where most levels end. So all I really gotta tell them is, now tell me what got two thumbs and knows how to spit rhymes. Two thumbs up, you gon' point them at this guy. Al Edison couldn't be this fly, so ask how I feel, and you know I reply like I feel so awesome. How you feel? Awesome. I guess that's awesome. You fine and your awesome. Wanna roll? Awesome. Well, let's go. Awesome. Hands in the sky like I feel so awesome. How you feel? Awesome. I guess that's awesome. You fine and your awesome. Wanna roll? Awesome. Well, let's go. Awesome. Hands in the sky like.
They're playing basketball. We love that basketball. They're playing basketball. We love that basketball. They're playing basketball. We love that basketball. They're playing basketball. We love that
Now rapping basketball, number one, Curtis Blow.
Basketball is my favorite sport. I like the way they dribble up and down the court. Just like I'm the king on the microphone. So is Dr. J and Moses Malone. I like slam dunks and taking it to the hoop. My favorite play is the alley-oop. I like the pick and roll. I like the give and go. Cause it's basketball. Mr. Curtis Blow. I used to go to dinner to take the girl to see Tiny play against Earl Pearl and Will, Big O and Jerry West play basketball at its very best. Basketball has always been my thing. I like Magic Bird and Bernard King. And number 33, my man Kurt Reed is the center of my starting team. Watch out, in your face here. Yes, Clyde, Rick Barry, and Pistol Pete. Now these players could never be beat. Isaiah and Iceman too, just give them the ball, and then you talk up too. Dantley and Williams are on the scene, and it's really mean. Bill Russell didn't take no jump, and Dow Dawkins got a monster dunk.
Ooh.
To the hoop, y'all. Yes.
Hoop, yo.
Oh, here I go.
Go.
Face. Watch me. Dips. Oh, you can't check me, man.
But.
Get on down. Oh, yeah, I like this basketball. Dip. Now here I go in your face. Swish. Oh, yeah. To the hoop, y'all. It's basketball. Tell me, were you in the joint? The night Wilt scored 100 points. Or when the Celtics won titles back to back and didn't give nobody no kind of slack. Or when Dr. J shook the whole team with moves that came right out of a dream. Or when Willis Reed stood so tall playing D with desire. Yes, basketball. To the hoop, y'all. Yeah, girl. Oh, yeah. To the hoop, y'all. Shoot the pill. Baseline, slam dunk. play like the superstar in the NBA. The forwards, the centers, and all the guards, the ones you see on the bubblegum cards. Me and homeboy would go one-on-one, cause playing the game is a lot of fun. Sit by the TV and watch them all, cause Curtis Blow is rapping basketball.
Man, did you see that boy Earl the other night take that thing up? Man, he's bad, but I like Michael Jordan, man. Oh, y'all remember the old days, though? The old days of the Rucks with Dr. J.
That tequila's
The
rough.
whole team, boy.
Straight up. Oh. God.
Sunburn. One night, man, was embarrassing.
Almost came over me.
Oh, Bernard King is my man. I like the Knicks. The Knicks play ball, baby. Bill Russell was the man. Will used to take him, man. Will. Man, when Russell had the championship ring, Will took at them points. That's all he ever had. I don't know about.
It's an all-Eastern Conference affair this time for the traveling New York Knicks. Very excited to bring you this edition of our NBA broadcast here on 2K Sports. Clark, Doris, and Steve are with me. This is Kevin Harlan, and welcome to our broadcast of the NBA. The Nets will look to their home court advantage, just one game here in New Jersey. Still early in the season, but the front office and coaching staff likes what they are seeing from this team so far. Better winning percentage than... Here's Anthony. He's coming off a 28-point game against Sacramento. He's picked up by James. Anthony backing him down. New Jersey with the rebound. This game coming after a loss against the Bucks.
Yeah, there weren't too many highlights for them in that one. All around, not a very good effort for that club.
Well, offensively and defensively, nothing really came together for them.
All right, let's go over to the sideline with Doris Burke.
Well, Kevin, Avery Johnson gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about Amari Stoudemire and what he brings to the table as an opponent. The one thing Coach was most impressed with was how physically gifted he is as a big man, saying, you see him get up and down the floor out there. He moves like a guy half his size. He's just a freak of nature.
All right, Doris.
You know, in his Knicks playoff debut, Amari Stoudemire had a bit of the good and the bad. I mean, he played great when healthy, but back spasms really hurt him.
And the first one drops. And back to that series in Amari. Steve, he just wasn't the same after game two.
Well, that's when he hurt his back, as Clark mentioned. And at that point, he tried to tough it out. But you could tell. I mean, he was not himself. He just couldn't get it going. And without his production, the Knicks had no chance. Well, the Nets under new ownership last year, they were determined to make a splash. They threw some money at some free agents that maybe didn't pan out as well as they had hoped. Guys like Travis Outlaw, Johan Petro, Jordan Farmar. But the big move was trading for Darren Williams at the deadline. He's got a chance to be their anchor for the future.
New York,
I'm so fucking
no good
sick
that
of it.
time either. And here are the Nets now. Outside Williams, pass to James. Robinson picks him up. 6 to shoot. Lopez backs in. It's stolen by Stoudemire.
Great hands down low. Gets the takeaway.
Gets it to go. Robinson's got his first bucket of the night.
Yeah, going straight to the hoop, attacking the whole way.
Yeah, nice finish. Cap that break off in style.
And Steve, of course, Darren Williams, a top-flight point guard, acquired from the Utah Jazz middle of last year. Now their best player, and I would think definitely gives them much more of a competitive spirit team-wise.
Yeah, I agree with you there. He's a terrific leader in addition to being an outstanding player. And he's got a motor and a competitive spirit that will be contagious, I think. He's not going to be satisfied not being part of the playoffs. And the Nets will need to show improvement quickly if they plan to retain him in free agency.
So
I wouldn't give it to me either.
To get out to the
My walking
three-point
brick.
line in transition.
Robinson against
Playing
Williams.
basketball.
Guarded by Robinson. Brooks outside. From 20 feet out, and that one's good. Brooks has got 6. Here's Robinson. 32 points for him last game against the Kings in Sacramento. Bucket's good.
You look at the way Avery Johnson conducted himself as a player in the NBA, and it's really not a surprise to see him coaching now that his playing days are behind him.
And first time out of the game called for New Jersey. In fact, Avery Johnson kind of knew he'd end up a coach at some point in his career. Clark, I know you see it, and Steve, I know you want to comment on it. He was just such a natural leader on the floor.
He was. As a player, he was always in control of his team, very vocal during timeouts and pregame meetings. He was a guy who you knew was going to coach someday. And he's certainly proven to be a very good coach already in a young coaching career.
Nets trail by 3.
What are they talking about? I'm paying attention.
Here's Williams. He's coming off a
That still holds
22-point game
true.
against Milwaukee.
But he's out of the league.
Guarded by Robinson. A reverse. Here comes Carmelo Anthony.
Yep, I saw that coming.
Stolen by Brooks. Pushing it up.
Bounce pass on him.
Rebound by Anthony.
Had a pretty good look at the basket, but defensively they did a nice job rotating, forcing the miss.
Robinson misses.
Boy, the defense just backing off, begging him to take that shot.
Williams kicks to Lopez. He dishes it to Brooks. Lopez a screen. Brooks misses.
He got the shot he wanted off that pick, just couldn't get it to fall.
But Steve,
That's it. I'm
I
hit the midi. I'm not missing a midi.
That was good action.
Robinson, that's good. Here's Brooks.
I got more
He
points
has
taken
6.
away for excessive pass calling than I got for the shot. That's wide.
James
I hit the midi. Go stay in the corner like, look, I'm gonna take the midi. I'll hit the midi,
Outside
bro.
Williams. The shot will not go. And New York takes it the other way. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to Sacramento.
Pretty poor effort at both ends of the floor, guys. They got abused defensively,
Okay.
and at the offensive end, they just didn't have the firepower to make up for it.
And I'm not sure what the reason was behind that, Steve. I mean, they didn't show a whole lot of heart on the defensive end. They didn't show any tenacity. And to me, it's inexplicable.
Lopez backs in. 6 on the shot clock. And again, it's the Nets missing. The Knicks leading by 5. Anthony left side.
Anthony.
Outside for Robinson. He's against Williams. Robinson dishes to Fields. Some good ball movement here. Jacks up a 3. Rebound New Jersey. Humphries has got 3 rebounds now in this one. This, their first look at this year's New York squad.
Well, these are a pair of conference rivals that are going to be very familiar with each other by the end of the season. You know, this is just the first of 4 games they'll see each other.
Lopez. That's good. Lopez has got 6.
Just another one of the many post moves down low.
And Fields
Quit giving
kicks
it to me, bro. Hitting the button to tell you to shoot. You're giving the fucking ball to
He's
me.
guarded by Williams. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here. That's on Darren Williams.
Yeah, don't give up anything for free. I like that. Send him to the line.
Yeah, they don't want to sit back and watch you lay it in. I mean, make them earn it. Make them earn it. Don't give up anything easy.
That free throw missing. Starting out this series, Clark, they're just, getting a feel for each other, feeling out this year's roster.
That's exactly right, Kevin. You know, in the early season, you do a little scouting. This is where you get your bearings and kind of figure out what you need to do to beat those guys. I love these rivalries.
Gotta love the finger roll up and over the defense.
Outside Robinson. It's tipped.
Love this
Tries
game.
to save it. Davis kicks to Robinson. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
Well, obviously a huge talent infusion before the
Late.
season ago when they picked up Carmelo Anthony and signed Amari Stoudemire as a free agent, and that helped them play well within their division. They went 10-6 in the Atlantic last year.
Really early.
The Nets making a switch here.
It's
Farmar's
impossible to
checked in.
green on her.
Steve, kind of jumping off, we were talking about strong divisional play. That's always a place to start. Home wins, Clark, obviously important, but you got to win within your division.
Yeah, you've got to take care of business in that area, Kevin. I mean, you look at the records, they dropped 3 or 4 of those games, and all of a sudden they're on the outside looking in.
Fires it up. Amari Stoudemire with the rebound.
They are setting the tone here early with their work on the boards.
Yeah, only a moderate advantage here, a slight one, but as the game wears on, it's one they'll definitely look to build on.
That drops.
Oh, fucking time.
Here's Farmar.
Oh, I just realized I forgot to take my medicine today. God damn it. I can't take it now. And it's fucked. It sucks. I gotta take my fucking blood pressure medicine today. Can't take it now. I don't know. Probably could. I don't know. I'm paranoid about shit while I'm drinking. So tomorrow, after a day of missing my medicine and
Right now,
after drinking,
averaging
so
7
it'd
points
be
a
real
game.
good tomorrow.
James outside. From outside the arc. Farmar, no good.
Well, last season, Baron Davis was traded away from his hometown, L.A., with the Clippers to Cleveland. And that was a trade at the deadline that he actually took surprisingly well and played very well for Cleveland the rest of the year.
From about 16, rebounded by the Nets. 1:19 left here in the opening quarter. Here's Brooks. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Anthony's got his 5th rebound in this one. Stephen, in that trade,
Davis was never afraid of ball.
Traded away Baron Davis and their first-round pick for Jamario Moon and Mo Williams.
You know, on the surface, it seemed maybe the Clippers wanted to transition the locker room leadership to the young stud Blake Griffin, and you can certainly understand that. And Baron Davis, such a big personality, they felt that it would be best to move him along. I'm not sure I agree 100% there, but certainly can understand the thinking if those were the dynamics at play.
Lopez, a screen on Fields. James, the pass to Humphries.
And I like the aggressiveness defensively, forcing that mistake.
He goes up. Nets trail by 6. Here's Farmar, guarded by Robinson. Throws it from deep. Shot is off. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Knicks lead by 6.
Big boost from their bench there, guys, in that first quarter. They did a nice job coming in and really giving this team a lift.
Yeah, it's a nice attribute to have. Firepower coming off the pine early. That's good stuff.
And we'll get back to the action right after this.
The excitement builds as
LeBron James in the Heat. Goodbye.
All right, the second quarter beginning in just a moment.
Well, let's go. Yeah, hands in the skyline. AWE. Some call me off, some call me visit.
Nets trail by 6. Humphries is at the 4 with Brook Lopez in the middle. Deron Williams out there with Farmar. And it's James in at the 3 slot. So that's the Nets 5. Anthony can't hit.
And they're struggling a little bit on the glass. They've got to pick up their physical play in the paint.
Yeah, it's about being tougher and more physical, just as you said, Steve. If they can do that better, they've got a chance to come back.
Bucket in no time at all. Anthony's got 5. Here's Williams. Right now averaging 25 points a game. Lopez, a screen on Robinson. James against Anthony. Straight up. Robinson pulls it in. The Knicks leading by 8. Here's Douglas. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark.
At the bottom of the line.
Here's Farmar.
Oh, they love to hold the ball. Holy shit.
Williams dishes to James. Guarded by Robinson. He was all alone on that one. And the Knicks decide to take their first time out here.
Well, you know, the Nets managed to get close to 500 at home last season, guys. 19 and 22 was the record. They more than doubled their home wins from the season prior, so you try to build on something, and that's a good place to start.
Here we are in November, and let's see how things are going out east in the early season. Taking a look at New Jersey. Solid start to the season so far, sitting in 6th place. And of course, the New York Knicks. Right now, they're 5 spots below them.
Checking out New Jersey, They've done well to get to where they are in the standings. Last year wasn't easy for them, and for the most part, this season's been a different story.
Well, they've made steady improvement since last year, and I think that bodes well, Clark, because they've got some talent, but they probably overachieved to this point, but they don't see it that way. They just feel like they're playing hard and playing to their potential.
Douglas, and he converts the layup. Douglas has got his second basket of the night. Nets trail by 8. Outside Williams. Farmar defended by Douglas. Lopez.
Shit. God damn, what a sexy motherfucker I used to be.
Guarded by Stoudemire. Lopez, no luck.
Now, slight advantage for them in the rebound category. They've got to continue their work on the glass.
Yeah, I agree with you, Steve. I mean, they're on the right side of the ledger, and that is all that matters to them right now with the lead they have.
Now Farmar.
No.
A 3, and Williams gets it to go on the assist from Farmar. Williams has got 5 points now in the quarter. Now here is Robinson. Back to Stoudemire, and stolen by Darren Williams. Stoudemire against Humphries. Elbow shot is on the way. And that's good for 2. Now it's just a 3-point Knicks lead. Robinson kicks to Douglas. Feeds it to Chandler. Outside Robinson. 5 to shoot. He feeds it to Stoudemire. Over Humphries. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
Stupid fucking bitch, bro. Five o'clock somewhere. The hair looked awful.
And here are the Nets. It's a 3-point game. They've got the Hawks ahead of them in their next game, and it's in Atlanta. That will be a getaway game for them, a 1-game road trip.
Oh. Why the fuck am I on the front of this guy?
Williams against Robinson. Chandler with the steal. The Knicks leading by 3. Anthony, the pass to Robinson. That's in there.
There we go.
Anthony with the assist.
Looks like a basketball
Robinson's
player.
got 14 points for the game. So it's New Jersey now. They trail by 6. Now a timeout called by New Jersey.
Well, a great turnaround here for the Knicks a season ago, and it helped that they were in the Eastern Conference. They won 28 games against Eastern opponents.
Jersey making some changes. Sean Williams checks in for Humphrey. Udoka comes in for James. And Brooks subbed in for Jordan Farmar. Jared Jeffries is checked in for the Knicks. Landry Fields comes in for Tony Douglas. Here's Williams. Lopez with the ball.
Who got ball? Who got ball?
And here is Williams. Makes good on the step-back jumper. Williams has got 7 points here in this quarter.
You know, when Darren Williams came out of college, the Jazz had to trade up with the Blazers to take him at the 3rd pick. Could you imagine if he was in Portland now?
Anthony with the bucket.
He didn't get off to much of a start early on, but he seems to have shaken off the rust here in the quarter.
Williams against Robinson. Lopez inside. The layup off target.
I don't know what this video is. I'm scared these. Such a problem. I'm gonna send her videos. Probably go through and actually watch them before I fucking decide to do so. Probably so. Yeah, that's the night I got my fucking head run. Type shit, type shit. I was fucking hitting some shots. Oh, I want to start playing pool again so bad. How's this? Chalupas.
Yeah, Clark, you mentioned that 2005 draft trade. You put Williams and Roy in a backcourt together, and Steve, it would have been something to see.
Yeah, but, you know, who knows how it would have happened because they were drafted in different years. Maybe if Portland had taken Williams, they wouldn't have drafted so high the next year. So, you know, speculation, you can always talk about that stuff, but the fact is Williams has turned into a great point guard, one of the best in the league, and I'm sure Portland, looking back on it, would love to have a do-over on that one.
And he makes the free throw.
Guys, you know, the Nets have really struggled against everybody, but particularly against their neighbors. And
Let's roll back down here. A little too far down. Let's see. Let's see here. Oh, wow. And I hear the hotline bling. Dagging on to me one thing. Ever since I left the city, you.
the Atlantic Division over the last couple of seasons. I mean, last season, they were actually the punching bag for that division. 3-13 within the division.
Here's Robinson. He's got 14. Shot clock at 6. Williams picks him
Bro,
up.
that's a great pass yet again.
With 1 on the clock, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there. We talk about the Nets against the Atlantic.
Ever since I left the city, you. Before he cut the fuck out of his hand. That shit. What's the audio for this? So fucking random. Like, what the fuck? I mean, I don't even know. I don't even know, chat. That's fucking oh my god. Shit's fucking hilarious. Oh shit. Fuck.
Clark, the same exact record the last 2 seasons. They can't get off that 3-13 record, huh?
Well, doesn't seem like it.
Steve, but they've got to if they want to make some distance here in this division and in the conference.
Well, considering that the Nets made
Shit.
12-game improvement in their overall win total. It's interesting that they couldn't make more inroads in the Atlantic. We'll see if they can move up the totem pole this season in their own division.
Moment to see how the schedule is looking for New Jersey. They've got the Hawks ahead of them in their next game, and it's in Atlanta. That'll be just 1 game played away from home for them. The Knicks.
Die from lack of pussy. I'm going now more. I've seen before. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna send you that.
Dude, it's a bitch. Can't handle 1 hit off the fucking phone. Where the fucking pussy?
Dude is bitch. It's okay. The hell did I just play something?
Hey baby, yes sir, yes sir.
No.
Leading by
Bitch, I'm
5.
the dance to these misses.
Now Robinson, averaging 12 points a game. Anthony, a little shot fake there, got the D out of position. Anthony's got 9. And here we go with Darren Williams.
Oh, where am I going?
Robinson picks him up.
Got my ass there.
Williams, that's good.
And I think defensively, you've got to commit a second defender because he's just destroying you right now.
Yeah, one-on-one, he's been a handful.
Robinson kicks to Jeffries. Releases. Good deep.
Let's just put the deal. Yep. Everything's gonna be super random. What is this?
Son of a bitch, I'll fucking bring you over and fuck you like a goddamn gorilla. Ah!
This shit. Bend you over, fuck you like a goddamn gorilla.
By Lopez.
Well, that is not the guy they want to drive the lane in heavy traffic.
Dishes it to Udoka. Back to Williams. Robinson picks him up. Brooks outside. Clock at 6. The open shot. Williams. And Stoudemire pulls it down. Stoudemire's got his 5th rebound right now. In
Hello.
From deep. And he beat the buzzer. But it's no good. Back in just a bit here in New Jersey.
No good.
And welcome, everyone. The HP Halftime Report is here, and a little rivalry action is on tap. Let's get you started. New York leading against New Jersey. They've been airtight with their defensive rebounding. No second-chance looks. Carmelo Anthony got off to a good start. He's up to 9 points and has also been able to collect 6 rebounds as well. And the Nets going all out. On a winning track to start the season, and this game's no different. The difference in free throws. The Rockets grabbed the win against the Timberwolves in Minnesota. Ended up running away with it. Excellent game.
The OP is getting fucking plastered tonight, Tatum.
I'll beat your ass, Tate. You watch your fucking mouth when you talk to me. You son of a bitch. I'll fucking bend you over and fuck you like a goddamn gorilla.
Over, fuck you like a goddamn gorilla.
Hey, baby, you wanna play with my pussy?
I fucking love it. Yeah, get this weight off, chat. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, I thought I was fat as shit there. I wasn't even that fat then, bro.
From them, Kevin Martin led the team in points. And another game that wrapped up. Orlando with a loss to the...
Well, both sides have assessed what they need to do over the break in halftime. We'll see now if one
Plaster
can pull out
tonight.
away here in the third.
Cool, 1 basket, 1 assist, 1 rebound, either 1 steal or 1 block, man in the quarter. All right, buddy.
Here is Davis.
All
He's
right,
got 10.
man.
So with that,
Sure, I'll do all that.
Hey, baby, you wanna play with my pussy? May I have some block here?
Still had my hair there. I was working at Burgers. How the fuck did I have that much hair when I worked at Burgers? What? I had all kinds of hair. What the fuck? The fuck? Hold on. That's the only way I got that shirt there. Yeah.
Have some block here?
Right? I had to. I didn't think I had that much hair when I was working at Burgers.
How do you erase someone?
I swear. Oh my god, what a cringe fest. What a cringy guy. Time to hit the sack. From your memories. How can you suck some cock and lick them balls?
Anthony sitting on
No
the bench.
cream.
Here's the 5 for Mike D'Antoni right now. Robinson, he's in at point guard. Walker out there with Ronaldo.
Who told you shit around
Here's
act
Davis,
stupid?
And it's Chandler in at the center, filling out the middle. 5 on the clock. Outside Robinson.
Shoot it.
And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Here's what the schedule says for the New York Knicks and what it looks like. And they're off to Philadelphia.
Good. So, okay. Memories.
After this game is they'll take on the 76ers. And that will conclude a long 7-game road trip for the team. Here's Williams. He's got 12.
The Knicks struggled out of the gate last season, and D'Antoni started to feel his seat get a little warmer. I mean, you have to think that it cooled off a bit for this season, and he'll have a little more leeway.
The open shot, Lopez. And again, no good by New Jersey.
I don't like his body language, guys, right now. He looks like he's completely out of rhythm.
This one for 3. And Davis gets it to go. Davis has got 6 in the quarter. Back to D'Antoni, you know, Steve, he definitely should have a little bit
Where the
more
fuck
breathing
him,
room this year, as Clark was just talking about.
Well, we'll see. I mean, you know, he's done a good job. The
I
Knicks
started
made
to
the
slip my
playoffs last
wrist.
year, but with Donnie Walsh out as general manager, he was the one who hired D'Antoni. And so you never know. I mean, I think D'Antoni's
Yeah,
a good coach. They've got plenty of talent.
Who the hell
It
even
should be
this
a good
guy?
year for the Knicks, but we'll see.
Blake Griffin.
Robinson against Williams.
Brook Lopez.
Brooks, left side. He's picked up by Walker. Deflected by Davis. The Knicks leading by 7. It's 2-on-1. Pass to Robinson. From the arc. That one goes. Count it. Robinson's got 17 now. Here is Williams. 14 points for him. Guys, we've seen some excellent offensive output.
Yes, sir, fellas. They've had it going on big time.
Big time is right, Clark. A lot of momentum here offensively.
Guarded by Robinson. 6 on the shot clock. From deep three-point range, can't hit. Knicks will take it the other way. And they're off to Philadelphia after this game as they'll take on the 76ers. And that will conclude this long 7-game road trip. Nets trail by 10.
I tell you what, the Knicks are not a team that puts fear into you when they hit the road. They weren't the same pushovers they were in the years past.
Williams against Robinson. A 10-footer.
Not his best quarter. I mean, the shots just haven't fallen for him.
Lopez with another miss. Brought up the Knicks on the road, 19-22 last season.
And that's a huge leap over what they did in the pre-Amari Melo days when they were really, really struggling on the road. So a big step for the Knicks last season. Let's see if they can capitalize this year and make even more improvement. Well, we all know Baron Davis is so talented, and when he's at his best, he can take over a game almost single-handedly. The question is which Baron Davis is going to show up. He's a very inconsistent player.
Looking at who's out there now for the Nets. Sheldon Williams checks in for Lopez. Humphries comes in for Anthony Morrow. And it's Gaines in for Brooks. And with Baron Davis, when he flips that switch, he's one of the most dangerous players in the league, especially with the great crowd in back.
Well, we all saw the way he played against the Dallas Mavericks in that great series back in 2007 in front of that raucous, enthusiastic Golden State crowd. So it's in him, but he too is adding years and hasn't been known to take the best care of himself during the offseason. But if he's focused there, he's dynamic on the court.
But he was center stage in 2007.
Oh, man.
You're right. He was
unbelievable.
terrific.
He was outstanding.
Williams kicks it to Gaines. Shoots the 3. And again, no good by New Jersey.
They have a nice lead here and have really controlled the glass for the majority of the game. Kudos
I was
to
about to
them for
lose
their
my shit,
strong
but I did
effort on the
not fucking hit that because I'm sitting there holding down
They're
fucking
setting a
X button
message,
to
too,
shoot
Clark.
it, and
They're
it's
really
just staying
coming out
there.
and playing a very physical game here.
Outside Williams. Picked up by Davis. Outside Williams. Humphries backing down. Shot clock at 6. And nothing is falling for him right now. The Knicks leading by 15. Davis kicks to Robinson. Beyond the arc. Rebound New Jersey. Outside Williams. Picked up by Davis.
Morris.
Here is Gaines, averaging 6 points per contest. Off the screen, it's rebounded by New York. Anthony's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And Stoudemire slams it in.
That's why you push the ball. You score before the defense has a chance to set up.
Exactly. They had the defense on its heels that time.
Timeout called the Nets.
You know, it was really tough going for the Nets. They had their hands full playing against the Eastern Conference last season. Just 13 up and 39 down. Oof.
Io sai då. Red paper. Crap like a sack of potatoes, girl. I'll regular. My penis ejaculator later. Keep my penis ejaculator later. 1970s when I posted those. 1970. It's great. 1970. Did that shit. That ass drop like a sack of potatoes. Beat my penis ejaculator later. Living life in the fast lane. Sweet light and I can't slow down. Holes on my line, one at a time, one line. Like someone to find.
You have 6 days left in the month, little man. You promised me that you would see me this fucking month. So you better hop to it real quick. Or me and my little friend here might pay you a little visit.
Friend might pay you a little visit. And bite your fucking ass. Fuck you, Chip. Bite your fucking ass. And bite your fucking ass.
Shit. Will you wake up Sam for real? Who's saying?
Who's saying? Bibba?
Customer states that they hit a curb and they want us to inspect their wheels and tires. Yeah, they're definitely flat. Customer states that they hit a curb.
Hit curb, want to inspect your wheels and tires.
Here is Gaines. Can they get it? Lifts up. It's rebounded by New York. Robinson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Marky rattled off that record. Still, though, surprisingly an improvement from 8 and 44 the year before against the East.
Incremental progress.
Yeah, that's exactly right, Steve. There's a little light at the end of the tunnel.
Well, maybe they can get to 15.
It's like none
wins
of these
against the East
plays
this year.
ever
Shot
fucking
clock
work.
at 5.
That's number 4 on him, and he's got to start being aware of how close he is to 6. I mean, he's got one more foul before being Dairy Queen. DQ'd, that is.
Okay.
Looks no pressure I had. Is it? Oh, yeah. That's perfect blood pressure. Yes, sir. Let's say throw it all down. There you go, Doc.
Say drop all the time now. You found some rocks.
Dang-a-lang, hang like a orangutan. Swang, swang, like a gong. Then I'm gone to the moon with my bad boots. Kill John, ooh, get fucking loose. Yeah, white fucking. Oh my God.
Yeah, shit. Yeah, Billy. Oh, Gary doing what he loved best. Smoking meth. Fucking idiot. Told his dumbass. Told his fucking dumbass. Told his fucking dumbass. Did you fucking listen? Did not want to fucking listen. Wow. Like, bro, I thought I was so fat there too, bro. Like, what we talking about, bro? What we talking about? I just have a problem. Hey, I think I don't think. I think I know now. Way too fat now, but I was not as fat as I thought I was then. Oh, look. Hurricane, or I would sing. Nope. Never. I guess this was 1 year ago.
They sit in their house and they listen to their TVs and listen to everything their government fucking tells them, whether
That's-
it's lies or truth.
He's his daddy's
I'm not
boy.
fucking sheep. I'm not fucking sheep. I'm gonna think for my goddamn self.
The internet's accessible to anybody, and anybody can put whatever the fuck they want.
They sit in their house and
No, sheep. Yeah, you're your daddy's boy, and that's why I kind of like how I didn't have a dad, because I feel like every person who has a dad either had a dad that, like, taught them to think that their mother's not shit, or they only had a dad, and they's like the end all be all, and they have no sympathy or emotions or morals at all, and they're just fucking a bunch of bitches. On the other hand, I only had a mom. I have all that, but I don't have any fucking confidence or backbone.
Just made the Kroger.
Hey, shit. Oh, Jamie. Oh. God damn, man. What a funny guy I am. I'll be dead here soon. Oh, I go insane.
Put your fucking hands down! You fuck off! Micro dude! You little as fuck! You literally... You're fucking non-existent!
Bitch boy. A little dude for certain.
Micro man for certain. Yeah, Rich. I'm like you send me dumb shit.
It's very late. My little man has a special surprise for everybody. Just enjoy yourself, man.
Oh, shit.
Just enjoy yourself, man. Honestly. It's your time to just vibe on the toilet. Just go ape shit, Cam. Come on, baby. Just knock it all out right now, man. Get that shit over with. Yes, sir.
Oh, shit.
Three more. Three more big pulleys. Come on. Yeah. Woo, woo. It's very late.
It's very late.
My little man has a
Prize for us. Yeah. This bitch has been locked in a closet her whole fucking life. Guaranteed. Fuck it, Chad. I fucking justified drinking the night, break my fucking diet. Because justified by it still only being averaging out to 1,700 calories a day, even though, you know, I've ate 1,500 calories or less all week. So if I have, 3,500 calories a night, then it's okay because it averages out. So I might as well get fucking hammered, Chad. Might as well get hammered. So fucked up. He's cuddling with a fucking vacuum cleaner. What the fuck? This dude is cuddling so with a vacuum cleaner. I ain't telling you shit, Kelly. Fuck out of here. Fuck the fuck out of here. Get out of here. What is Goofy? I ain't. Alright, you want me to tell you? Well, I'll tell you in a voice message for you. So, I don't know how your boyfriend would feel, but if it were me, I wouldn't want you to even talk to another guy, especially not a guy who thinks you're hot, flirts with you, and wants to fuck you. But yeah, you keep talking to me, so it seems like you don't care about that aspect. My mind goes fucking blank. What else was I gonna say? Fucking hell. Oh, I remember what I was gonna say now. So, like, anytime I say some shit to you, you always say, ew, instead of, like, saying, I have a boyfriend. Blah, blah, blah. You always say, ew. That's gross. Which, to me, means something different than, no, I'm not interested because I have a boyfriend. Ew or gross seems like, no, I would never be interested in you. You always say never. Like, again, I don't know if you're living in fantasy land. I mean, cool if you want to think this guy is gonna be the greatest thing in the world and y'all gonna be together forever. Sure. Hope it goes great. But, never? Like, you don't see a chance in the world, like, that it would ever happen? Never? Seems like something more than, oh, I am not interested in that because I have a boyfriend. It seems like there's something more deep down is a reason why you're not interested. But what do I know? Oh my god. Then quit fucking talking to me, bro. Like, oh my god, quit talking to me. How are we even, like, friends, really? Like, do you think I would be talking to you if you didn't have a fucking pussy between your legs? Probably not. I mean, what do we have in common? We don't hang out, we don't do anything together. We're the opposite sex. I mean, there's not much that we can really bond about. I mean, it's all bullshit. I don't think you can really be, you can't be friends with someone that you either have an attraction to or don't have an attraction to, because friendship should be just based on who someone is and not what they look like. That's why I also don't believe in really love, true love, because when you start basing relationships on what someone looks like, which, don't say, oh, I don't care about looks. Yeah, everybody cares about looks. I don't care. They do to an extent. So when any of that even comes into thought, it's not true love or any of that bullshit. When you're wanting something out of it sexually or lustfully, it's really not real. hear the fucking truth of the matter. How I feel. Type shit, type shit. I guess he just didn't want to play Rush with me. Or talk to me, period. God. Fuck it, scroll right back up to the top again. Of course. Of course he knows the fucking songs. Such a queer.
I'm the best in my city, they ain't fucking with me really. If they think so, then they silly. She gon' shake that ass, yeah, she
Yeah, you're an idiot. You sound fucking ignorant.
She don't want it now, does she? What's that you got there?
Yeah. She mad. She mad.
last season, the so-called melodrama as Carmelo Anthony refused to sign an extension in Denver, forced his way to New York in a trade. And the story really dragged on all season long.
This game is not as good as I remember, though, Chet.
Good for the three-point play.
You gonna
Now,
laugh.
the Nets have to improve their approach against Carmelo Anthony.
I thought your teammates would like ball out on here, but they're just as retarded as they are on the newer games.
Box
So
score for him right now. He's really had a solid game.
And,
I'm just
Steve,
an idiot,
talking,
I
Clark,
guess.
about the Carmelo trade saga, really an unwelcome distraction in a lot of ways. It hung over the players involved in Denver and in New York, and maybe took some attention away from the great season.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more there. I mean, as things tend to do in this 24/7 information cycle, it just kind of lingered and hovered and hung around. But in the end, he got his way. He desired to be in New York, a place where he grew up as a kid. And that motivated him to get to that place where he kind of considers home. So I think it's a good fit. Unfortunately, it took so long to happen, but the end result is a good one, I think, for him and the Knicks and hopefully the league.
And fouled hard
Gotta
that time.
foul
He'll
me.
get to the line and shoot two.
And the Knicks last season did not use their bench very often. Kind of typical of a Mike D'Antoni team. He relies heavily on his starters, and that was the case a year ago.
Steve, back to what you were saying about that New York Knicks bench. You know, a big part
All you
of that
can do
was
with X.
they were so short-handed. Remember, Clark, when they got that trade and trying to, bring Melo up to speed on what they were doing?
No question. I mean, it got them Melo that trade, but it also left a few players tired because they lost some of their bench depth. Could have been why they saw so many late-season injuries as players were maybe a bit worn out. You think about Chauncey Billups.
Oh
going
man,
down
what
late.
we're doing.
Interesting discussion. They're just getting hammered inside and really need to find a way to be tougher down there. They got to be physical. They got to man up in there.
I agree. I mean, you look at the points they're giving up, most of them seem to be coming inside the paint.
Here's Robinson, and the three ball is good.
Good.
Robinson's got 26.
They're just getting better offensively as the game goes along, making good choices and getting high percentage shots.
And they're playing hard and playing smart too, Steve. They've just been very, very good.
Outside Williams. Backs down. Now Gaines. Fades back. They get it again. Second chance shot. Humphries. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact and he'll shoot two.
Take a look at what Humphrey's been doing. He has 8 points and 1 assist.
And he makes the first. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. The Knicks leading by 22. There's the dish to Robinson. There's the screen. It's Fields on the wing. He's guarded by Williams. Fields dishes to Melo. Shoots. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Well, I like that he's come up with some big baskets for this team to help him out in getting this lead.
Here is Gaines, guarded by Robinson. Gaines the pass to Williams. There's the three. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Anthony's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Right side Robinson. He's guarded by Williams.
Oh, bud.
It's Fields outside. The shot misses. And the Nets now go the other way. 1:21 left to play in the third. Williams kicks to Humphries, and he throws it down with one hand.
He always knows where his teammate's going to be, and Kevin, that will let him put the ball where he wants it, right waiting for him.
Outside Anthony. Over Humphries. And it's Anthony again missing. A difficult situation for New Jersey. Some firepower, Clark and Steve, from this offense.
Yeah, Kevin, how about the air confidence? I mean, they
Yeah.
really look like
Oh,
they
let's go to fucking
believe in what
bed,
they're
man.
doing.
Yeah, a little swagger here from this
I'm
team.
tired.
Really nice groove.
Humphries with the bucket.
Guys, he's really shot the ball well. It's definitely not his fault they find themselves trailing in this one.
The Knicks leading by 20.
Just pissing me off that I decide to fucking drink and then I don't even get to
Chandler outside.
do anything.
He's against Williams.
I don't even get to get drunk.
Graham with the rebound.
Such a fucking waste of breaking my fucking diet.
And they will hold for the last shot.
Yeah, good clock management is essential here.
Picked by Humphries. Expanding his range. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. It's the Knicks just dominating this one.
Next Sunday, Rudy Gay and the Memphis Grizzlies go up against LeBron James and the Miami Heat. NBA action charges ahead. Big-time hoops coming your way.
As the fourth quarter gets going, let's swing it over to Doris Burke, who has our Sprite Spark report. Doris?
No doubt for the Knicks, the spark has been the play of their point guard off the bench. He's been everything you could ask for in a sixth man in this game as he's come up big for his team off the bench. Guys, can he keep that productivity up? We'll see.
Smooth sailing for New York. Brooke Lopez is out there with Sean Williams. Then it's Brooks. Then there's Darren Williams. And it's Farmar in at the 2 spot. So that's the Nets 5. Robinson misses.
Well contested shot there.
And that's the key defensively. You gotta make him work for it. Challenge every shot.
Fucking short. He's short.
Outside Williams.
Well contested. He's
back to
fucking
Williams.
short.
Bunny shot. Good. He hits the jump shot. Williams has got 10 points in just the second half. Robinson backs down. Now here's Douglas. There's the pass to Chandler. Kicks to Walker. Lopez against Chandler. Pulls it up. Good from 11 feet out.
That's a nice play there. The more contributors this team can get, the better.
And here are the Nets now. Williams with the ball. Brooks outside. From past the arc. Another miss by Williams.
A nice little rebounding advantage they're enjoying here.
Yeah, and that's the reason they've got this big lead. I mean, they're dominating the glass and really being tougher than their opponent.
Robinson picks him up. Fires from deep. And Darren Williams with the 3. Williams has got 22.
Starting to get it rolling, guys. That's 4 3-pointers for the game. 3 of them coming in this second half.
And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2.
Well, we talk about players in their offseason, what they're doing to improve their conditioning. And yoga has been used to improve flexibility.
Oh, yeah, perfect
and
lease
strength.
now. He's expert.
And that's something that a lot of the players around the league have now leaned on, and it's really catching on.
Here's what New Jersey's going with right now. Chris Humphries has checked in for Lopez. Damian James comes in for Sean Williams. And Anthony Morrow subbed in for Jordan Farmar. Jared Jeffries, he's checked in for the Knicks. Williams for 3. It's rebounded by New York. And it's ironic that yoga is really the new thing in the NBA. I know Steve and Clark and Doris and everybody else on our crew, we're always doing yoga before our broadcast. It's been around for thousands of years. And, of course, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, the league's all-time highest scorer, credited with extending his career, his practice of yoga.
Well, you know, a number of guys have used yoga, not just from a physical standpoint, but from a mental and emotional and spiritual standpoint in their total well-being, and obviously it's
Don't talk
enhanced
about that no more.
their NBA careers
Yoga.
because it does include flexibility, core strength, balance, all of those things you need in basketball. And I think the younger generation is
There's no
understanding that it's a year-round job
Got
when
push
you're a
yoga
pro,
or
and
something.
anything that you can do to
Don't
help
talk about that anymore.
maintain the
Yoga.
tool of your trade, your body, is well worth it.
Robinson picks him up. Outside Williams. Can't get the putback. The Knicks leading by 22. Douglas dishes to Walker.
And look at how he posed on the rim for a few seconds after that one. That's never going to endear you to your opponents. They don't like that kind of stuff.
No, he was enjoying that one so much he didn't want to let go.
Yeah, just a little reminder of whose rim it is.
Well, it's quite incredible that this great game of basketball, with all its intricacies, started around 120 years ago with 13 rules written on a piece of paper by Dr. James Naismith. And those very first rules were auctioned off by the Naismith family last December for over $4 million.
He tries for three. The rebound by the Nets. Humphries has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. So he gets the whistle, contact on the way up, and 2 shots coming up. Well, Clark, that's an interesting story you talked about. That $4 million donation or bid was made by a Kansas Jayhawk fan. Going back to those first 13 rules, of course, the sport has changed quite a bit since those early days at the Springfield YMCA. But, Steve, the foundation was laid, and it's grown into this great game we know and certainly love today.
Well, I'm sure James Naismith couldn't have imagined the athleticism of the players that we're seeing today. And obviously, the rules that were written back then have been changed and adapted to suit the style that's going on today. But yeah, phenomenal game, so popular around the world, growing so quickly, and just a joy for us to be able to sit here and watch this game every day.
Williams against Robinson. Robinson is whistled for reaching in. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus, and we'll go to the line to shoot 2.
You know, in his brief career, Darren Williams has become a fixture in the playoffs. I mean, it was kind of strange not seeing him in the postseason last year.
Clark, you brought up Williams in the playoffs. He missed the postseason as a rookie, Steve, but had made it every year since until last season.
Well, he's been in a great organization with Utah, and that team is almost always in the playoffs. So Darren Williams was fortunate to play for Jerry Sloan, to play for a strong organization. Now it's about trying to bring an organization that has struggled over the years and bring them to another level.
They're straying away from the three-point game here in the second half. And that's fine as long as they're on the lead and they're getting good shots. They decided not to take nearly as many three-pointers in this half.
That is good.
You gotta love what he's doing out there, guys. With his team down, he's personally trying to bring them back.
Outside Robinson, Douglas.
And you know, guys, shoot-arounds have been a tradition in the NBA for a long time, but in recent years, a lot of teams have decided to eliminate shoot-arounds or make them later in the day based on scientific studies about proper sleeping habits.
They get the rebound. Humphries with the bucket. Humphries has got 11 points here in just the second half.
This is a fantastic performance in this half. He didn't play as well in the first, but you just know with this guy, he's always ready to turn it around.
You know, the other thing about eliminating morning shoot-arounds, the research said that having players on a later schedule is actually a good thing.
You know, Kevin, you think about it. I mean, normally you have your most energy in the middle of the day, but most games are played at night. So if you're on a later schedule, it's probably a way for players to have a little more energy at tip-off as long as they take advantage of being able to come in later.
Goes right up, and Darren Williams again.
Now, they probably needed more of this earlier, guys. I don't think there's enough time left to get back into the game.
Guys, this is really a case of too little too late, but at least it gives them something to work off of going into the next game.
Now here's Brooks. Not a lot of room. Now the Knicks with it. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. with the shot.
Early.
And again, it's the Knicks missing.
Motherfucker.
Well, that's a warm-up jumper there. I mean, when you're a pro, you
Yeah.
can't make excuses for missing that one.
Yeah. You're
Outside
right.
Williams. From deep, Morrow. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The clock now can just run out for the Knicks. Robinson. Missed.
Williams.
Missed.
That's his fourth. Robinson.
And the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Williams. Guarded by Robinson. Top of the key jumper, no good. Tipped. So no problem for New York as they get the win. They put on a show tonight, thoroughly controlling each end of the floor.
Hey, what more can you ask?
And that'll do it.
Good game mode player. My player of the game.
Catch me in my Mercedes, bumping ice ice, baby screaming shady till I die. Like I have a paradise, life's crazy, so I live it till the fullest, till I'm Swayze, and you only live it once. So I'm thinking about this nice, nice lady. Wait, don't stop me now, before I get on a roll.
Trying to figure this out. Hopefully I don't sound too haters when I say this. Thank you enough. Okay, so you haters. Maybe shoot to bed. Everybody, a lot of people shoot to bed. Score a lot, but they shoot to bed.
You were pretty much camped out behind the three-point line tonight, but all those threes certainly helped your team get the win. Was that a concerted effort on your part, or just something that happened unexpectedly?
I've always got the three-point shot in the back of my mind. Tonight I happened to get a lot of open looks and I was able to take advantage of them. I figure 3 points are better than 2.
Like
And if they're going to give me those shots, then I'm not going to pass them up. It worked out too since we got the W.
Looks like he wants to kill me.
I close my eyes on the dance floor and forget about you. I lose myself in flashing colors. I've got to see it through. You're too much. I take you as an owner. Assume we even care at all. You're too much. Let's shake hands and say good.
To say before shit. I'm missing.